drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, green, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, green, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, combine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, green, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all, and welcome back. Is that Ronnie? No, Marius. What's he doing over here?
I never run again.
Oh my God, Marius's trust has reset again. You can't gift him either, look.
I've got no regrets.
Maybe was that Marius? Tell you what, let's give him some of these.
Here you go.
That's what I'm keeping them for, because it's not worth it. I found a really nice way to make money, dude. Something was really niggling me. Oh. Did he just give me some boots? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Something we need to check out. So something's niggling me about the gear. I'm not sure Starkey might not have been right. I've been thinking like the gear is that we've been finding is a little bit better. Like, or alternative. Like movement speed versus attack speed maybe. But yesterday, something's not right, man. Unless it is because we're in area 1. But let me show you this. Morning, Alison. How are you, mate? How's the family getting on? Oh, blimey, I think my back's going to proper crack today. I've got to be careful I don't eat my rib. Morning, Annihilate. How are you doing? Good morning, Laren. The morning crew. Morning, Dwarf. Morning, Fripster. How are we all doing? But yeah, look, I've got 596 silver. I found a way to make about... I don't know, actually. I didn't really time it. Probably a couple of hundred silver in just about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Probably not even that, to be honest. And that's, the beauty of it is, it's not cheese, and if anything, it actually helps you practice your combat, so it works out really nicely. I did do a couple. Oh, in fact, we'll talk about it in a minute. Let me focus on this, because there's something not right. I got that abyss gear there for unlocking one of the spear. So I've done two. I did the spear and the sword. We've got any more gears? I don't think the gears all go together, do they? Does it do it by name or something? Yeah, I got an abyss gear from completing a challenge. I did a spear one. And what's that? Flawless stone. Oh, we found some more timber yesterday as well. Oh, and Alarian's fishing strategy is fucking annoying. And it's definitely not worth it. I'll show you a much better way. Well, I suppose it is worth it, but not really, man. Is that? Can you see anything, any gear in there that might have any gears in it? I want to go and get them all emptied. Can't see any. Alright, let's go to the witch and I'll show you what I'm on about. The only thing that we might not be taking into account is reinforcement. Not refinement, but reinforcement. Because if I show you this, look. I've got my... So this, I upgraded. I thought, rather than just theory crafting it, I will actually upgrade it to level 4. Yeah? Now, unless there's something we're not taking into account here, the Staglord Shield is 8 with a +3 gear in it. Which means its base at level 4 is 5. And my Grey Wolf Shield, which is defense 13, which has got 2 gear +3s in it, which means it's a 7, which means it is just simply better. Now, yes, all right, one's got attack speed 2 and one's got movement speed 2, so you've got what we call the alternative loadout. But as a shield, it is just statistically better. So I don't understand it. I'm really... Is there something we're doing wrong or I'm missing? It seems strange that a bossy shield is not a little better. But is it because... And I also notice it doesn't say anything, so therefore I assume it isn't reinforced. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... It's driving me potty, man. I'm going to go... I'm sure there's a... Where's the best anvil? No, not anvil. Where's the best... No, it is an anvil, isn't it? Where's the best anvil to go to? I literally have no idea. They're everywhere, aren't they? In fact, are they supposed to show on the map now? There's one there, isn't there? At Lion Quest Tower, which isn't showing on the map. Alright, maybe it's because you have to go back and get them. Let's just go to that one. I couldn't believe it, Larry, the amount of fish I got. And you know what's really annoying is the first couple of fish sold for like a silver or so. I thought, oh, nice. And then the other 80% of them sold for like 6 copper. And I was like, you son of a bitch. There's a really, really nice way to make money. And then the best part is, we actually spotted it yesterday. We spoke about it yesterday. We just never carried it out yesterday. Oh, no, hang on. I don't think this is it, is it? No, this isn't it. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. So that maybe that's why it wasn't showing on the map. But yeah, this definitely ain't it. Or is it? Has this got a camp outside? No. This isn't the one I'm thinking of, is it? Or is it? What the hell? What the hell? It's right near the start, yeah? Just northeast of town. It's the Torchlight Beacon, isn't it? It's that one. So does that have an anvil on it? No, it doesn't. So none of the tabs show an anvil. Well, that is weird. So the nearest one's going to be there, isn't it? Let's just go and have a look at this. I really hope this makes a difference. Otherwise, I do not understand the gear in the game. It literally means the best gear in the game is the gear it starts with that I've found. I can't find anything that isn't. And that's going to drive me potty, mate. I don't like that at all. I don't mind if it's only 1 point better or something. But I can't be playing a game where I'm killing bosses and their loot ain't better than the shit I started the game with. That's just crap, right? That is not the formula, dude. And that's not a formula you go, oh, it's doing something special and different and unique. No, that's just shit, dude. So I need to solve this. Oh god, this jump thing is so crap. Let's go and see what happens if we reinforce it. Let's get a torch here so we can see what we're doing. Tell you what, Larry, I had a quest yesterday, right? Oh, dude, it's so late. It's like the worst grapple in the history of video games, dude. See what we could try. Do a loop round. I should have gone the other way. I remember trying to do this right at the start of the game and thinking this is not the route to go and get your gear upgraded. And back then I just had to climb. I didn't have the luxury of trying this thing. We'll go for the jump, I reckon. Oh my god, just jump, dude! Why is he so bad with that jump, dude? Right. I want to see these stats completely change. Yeah. I want to see some sexy numbers, bro. If anything, my shield should end up better, because I've never used the shield from the boss. But it's not like it can be damaged, but I suppose the point is it might not. Don't know. Right, I'm almost an uninstall hinges on this, to be honest. Not a rage uninstall, but I kind of like, I don't really think I like the system at all in terms of progression. Maybe I should unsocket them as well. I'm gonna be completely fair. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm gonna completely unsocket it as well, just in case there's something weird going on that we then judge the entire game on, but realize, oh damn, you know. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's working retrospectively, is it, dwarf? Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's have a look, actually, mate. What's it show? Probably environmental. Yeah, you're right, dude. I noticed I've still got a couple of question marks here. Look, I think this is one of those ones that mentioned something about Damien, didn't it? You'll probably go back and have a look at these. The environment tab is quite a good tab on the map. It's oh my god, dudes! I'll show you where I went yesterday, man. Oh god, where was it, bro? No, that's where we went on stream, isn't it? I think it was over here. This place is mad. I don't know what's here. I just ended up over here. I saw a twinkle. I think I'd come over to the village. No, we ended the stream at the village, didn't we? We were looking at the upgrades. And I thought, shit, I need money. And I just thought, well, look, let's just have a little wander around like I sometimes. I grabbed a quick coffee and chatting to the girlfriend. I ended up wandering down here. I was doing my blue sparkle thing to look at POIs. I had a load of stuff down here. This is a weird area, dude. There's like a little lake here, and it's got like, I don't know, I didn't want to get close in case it triggered something, but I don't know, like, the stones in like a pond, but they kind of almost look like they might be a creature, like a turtle, something like that, maybe? So I went down there, I had a little smooch around, but look, I haven't looked at any of it yet, though. Ruined chapel. I think we've been. No. In fact, no. I haven't been to the ruined chapel. No. I didn't go in it. In fact, no. I tell you what. I got near it, and there was like I can't remember if it was a cube or a sphere, but there was something in there. In fact, like almost. You see that screeny shot there? Like literally where the grass is, where the sun's like coming in. You're on that right hand side. There's like a sphere or a cube. I didn't dare go in it, man. Like off stream, so. But yeah, I went up to I said yesterday, didn't I? Like, I'm not sure about selling all this gear to the camp. Well, holy shit, dude. You know this new strategy we're employing with knocking all the armor, all the weapons off the dudes, yeah? Holy shit, bro. Go up here. Or here, I can't remember which one. I think I did both in the end. Get yourself a pack of those Dionysius, is it Dionysian soldiers? And knock all that armor and weapons off. Holy shit. You know the shields that I had about 25 of that I gave to the camp yesterday? They're worth 5.67 silver each. Old Doggo was getting a workout, boys. And plus, it's a really cool way to practice all your combos. So I got 2 of my challenges unlocked there as well while I was doing it. So absolutely fantastic, man. But yeah, those shields are worth a butt ton. And you get so much other stuff as well. Like all the maces and axes and halberds and God knows what, man. So if you ever just short of a little bit of silver, just go and kill a couple of packs up there. They're not even that tough. I mean, you got to take time with them because you want to. I don't know if I'm getting more because I'm knocking all the shields out of their hands, which was your strategy, wasn't it? Quiet. Or if I'd still get the same amount just from killing them. But I've got to be honest. I quite like knocking the shields out of their hands. Like, I've become a bit obsessive about it. I think it's just really cool that you can even do that in the video game. So, I agree. Gear progression is a bit lacking. Like, I'm struggling to be okay with it, but I think the idea behind is that the game does not have any transmog and it's not needed. But it's actually worse. So see, that's fine if it was all the same, right? But I actually think some of the gear I'm getting from killing bosses is actually worse, dude. And that's the point where I just go, no, I don't think I like it enough to well, I don't want to be too Debbie Downer about it, but I'm absolutely mortified if what I think is going to happen here is going to happen, dude. That there is no game on earth that should be employing this style of... I can't, man. I just don't think I can carry on with that. Let me have a look there. Let me just, before we doom and gloom it, let's go through it rationally.
No, I can't read your mind.
We're going to extract abyss gear from the shield. Right, we're going to take both of those off. Yeah, so we've got a basic beginning shield, like literally the shield we started the game with. Yeah, it's made of wood and it's got a fucking hole in it. Yeah, versus the Stag Lord shield, which we've just got from what would have been quite a challenging boss, you know. Okay, and then we're going to go and compare these. They're both upgraded to level 4. Let's go and have a look at the raw stat. Oh, and we know that they've both also been reinforced to max. There it is. So let's compare that to that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can carry on this. I'm going to get a coffee. I think that's absolutely fucking just diabolical. Right. I've just popped the Tassim on. Yeah, that is absolutely fucking shit, dude. Isn't it? That's just an abomination. No one can defend that. If you're defending that, you're just a fanboy. That is just even if it was just 1 point better in defense, yeah? Is there something I'm missing? I keep thinking some big mechanic will hit and change. So if it was exactly the same, right, Alarian, but what I call alternative, yeah. So in other words, you know, you've got your wolf shield, you've got your Stag-Lord shield, you upgrade them both, you think, yeah, I'm going to keep that one because I really want to pump attack speed. Someone else might think, yeah, I really prefer movement speed. Then yeah, it's a bit weird, but you know, it's kind of like, I get it, I understand what they're going for, but to actually have a boss's drop worse than the starting gear, there is no game in the history of gaming that employs that. And there is no defending it. It's shit. You know, I get it if you're a fanboy. Crimson Desert's the greatest game ever. That is just wank, right? The gears win. I don't really see any difference in base stats. There is a difference in base stats, as we're fucking showing here. In fact, some of the gear I've been getting is worse than the starting gear. They also mentioned gear crafting or something like that when we unlock the QQ pots, so maybe we use that in some way. What do you think? So, right, so what I'm inclined to think is, right, this system is so abominably bad, so against the entire point of playing a video game, right, that you actually end up with worse gear the more you play, right? It's so incomprehensibly fucking stupid, yeah, that there has to be something we're missing, doesn't there? There has to be, dude. What's that? Aren't you glad you didn't get the deluxe gear that is better than the deluxe? I don't know what you mean, Grumpy. Hang on, let me get my coffee, dude. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I'm really, really desperate for a coffee, man. Yeah, you hope we're missing something. Yeah, same here, dude. I'm really not enjoying this at all, man. It literally takes... What's the point of killing a boss? Always kill a boss, you get something cool, right? That's the whole fucking point in video games. You can't just change the DNA of video games and then sit there pretending it's something unique and clever. It's just fucking ridiculous. If you get the deluxe version of the game that is shiny armor with slightly better stats than the... Oh, right, yeah, I don't worry about that sort of stuff. I never wear that stuff for that exact reason, Grumpador. The amount of games that I've been sent or actually bought, especially back in the days, PlayStation 3 sort of era in particular, I bought loads of like the ultra special editions, Grumpador, because I was quite the collector of video games. And I never used the downloadable starter gear. For that exact reason, I always felt like it was just going to imbalance the game. You know what I mean? I don't want to feel super overpowered at the start or anything. I mean, from this, it sounds like I don't know if I like that at all, dudes. I'm going to be honest. That's put a massive, massive Debbie Downer on the game. And it's annoying because two of the things that I've been quite niggled by the game. So any of the things that bother me, I think I've overcome. So I practiced thieving yesterday. Look, it's ridiculous. So I'm not going to make excuses. But it's kind of fun in a gamey kind of way, you know, the pickpocketing. So I went to the town around Lioncrest Manor, and I couldn't find. Look, unfortunately, I couldn't find anyone with an artifact or a gold bar. But I practiced the bumping into them and the running away, and now I understand the mechanic. Well, I understood the mechanic anyway, but there were a couple where I did get caught. I couldn't get away inside, man. The circle was huge, bro. And I just missed it. I got a 1 copper. I got a 1 copper fine. Yeah, it's awful in the sense of immersion, but it's kind of it's like one of those fun mini games almost. It's not a fleshed out pocket picketing theft system. It's just a mini game. And I was trying to do it with style. So like I'd bump into the lady, grab the loot, do the double jump, and then the ace swoop like Batman. I was like an evil Batman. I did it about 10 times in the end. I didn't get anything out of it. I got a couple of coin pouches, I think. So I was quite happy, you know. And duo seems to be a good way to make money, and I hate that. So I thought, shit, I'm really struggling with making money. So, and obviously the Donatian or Dominician shields being worth so much, I thought, okay, that's that overcome as well. I've actually got a way to make income if I want to do a bit of grinding. So like everything's like all falling into place. And then I thought I'll just have a look at this upgrade system. I really don't understand this at all, man. I think they've gone with a system where that stag shield is DPS shield because attack speed and lower defense and the other a balance or tank. It's not though, is it? It just isn't. Because it's just 2 of the primary stats on all shields that I've seen really is attack speed and movement speed, isn't it? It's not. It's not about one being for something and one being for something else. It just isn't. It's just a shit system. You know, it's still a shield, right? That thing's a big metal stag-laden, badass, brass, bronze something shield versus this claptrap piece of crap wooden board that I started the game with. As boss gear, it should at least have the same defense, right? There's no way of spinning it in a positive way, man. Maybe there will be set bonuses. A lot of gear that does special things like, yeah, but it doesn't though. It tells you on the gear. It literally tells you on the gear if that's the case, doesn't it? So individual items will tell you if it's like for example, we saw we got some more timber yesterday, by the way. So I was going to talk about the disguise one. So no, it doesn't. There is no secret set gear. Again, we're just living in dream world, aren't we? The thing is, at least we know, right? I mean, I checked a sword yesterday as well. Although to be fair, with the sword, I didn't. See, thing is, right. I understand there is better loot out there. There is definitely statistically better armor out there. Yeah. But that depends on some fucker probably watching YouTube videos to find all the hidden places, right? You and I both know some people playing this game have watched the YouTube video, gone into zones they're not really meant to be in yet, bypassed all the story, gone and got the best gear in the game. We've all seen the thumbnails on YouTube, and that's fine. Got no issues with that. That there is some really cool gear out there, and if you stumble across it or just want to cheese your way to it, you're going to get some really good statistical gear, right? That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, if you kill a boss, dude, if you kill a boss, yeah, you should be getting something that is at least a curiosity beneficial upgrade, right? You just have to have that, right? And it's such a letdown that isn't the case, man. How many hours in? Yeah, you can understand the big tower shields. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But look, these are the same fucking shield, dude. How many hours in? We studied the first zone, so. But it doesn't matter though, does it? Again, that would just be a bullshit excuse, wouldn't it? It doesn't matter if I'm still in the first zone. I've still killed a boss. You know, the boss. Even if it's like, you know, even if it's something like 1 point in defense, right, or something obscure that isn't even that important, but it is still. You could argue, no, but it is still better. But if you keep playing together, yeah, exactly. But again, that's just a bullshit copium, innit? I don't like the system. I'm just gonna say it now. I just think the system's fucking awful, dude. I'm really not enjoying it at all, man. There is no sense of, well, what are you gonna get from the boss anymore? I've had nothing but disappointment on every fucking treasure chest and everything I've ever fucking opened. You know the real loot? Gears. It's the stuff that's in the fucking what's-its, isn't it? What I was kind of hoping was, like, the first 3 or 4 levels would be, like, similar. But then, like, the higher upgrades on these dropped items from bosses. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't be, like, such a linear upgrade, like, say, it is for the Wolf Wooden Shield. Like, the Stag Lord shields, you know, like, about level 6. You know, once you start pumping Abyss cores into it, Abyss artifacts. Like, now we start, now it's getting super better. Now we're starting to see the gap, the divide between the two is starting to expand. But I checked that and it's not the case either. I've looked at it every angle I can to try and spin a positive tail on it. And basically, I've come to the conclusion that loot in this game at this point, including boss loot, is absolutely dog shit. And there we go. Now we know. So if anyone's got any expansion on that, let me know. But what a fucking Debbie Downer, man. In order to wear cool looking shit, I literally need to be statistically worse off, really. I think we've killed 4 so far random. So it's not like we're even that deep into the game. But again, my point still stands though, right? Even in a Souls game or any game, you killed the first boss. The boss you kill in the first 60 minutes. I'm like 80 hours into the fucking game, dude. You know, the first boss after an hour, it normally gives you something pretty cool, right? I can get the same artifact from killing a boss from pickpocketing a peasant. I can get more loot from robbing the mansion than I would in all the bosses put together at this point in the game, man. All right, we need to embed this then, don't we? So what should we put in here? I think I'm going to stick with the... I'm not sure what this is. Damage reduction 1.0. See, that could be quite significant. You know, we don't really... Well, I certainly don't really understand how damage mitigation works. So that could actually be like a really nice one. Another thing is, do you think we'll be able to like... You know, like we can combine jewelry. Like, you know, like if you got 2 level 1, say, tarnished rings, you can combine them to make a level 2. I wonder if the same thing's going to happen with gears. I was wondering if that's what that cuckoo pot was for. Could be something like that, couldn't it? I mean, I don't know, but... Oh, shit. Hang on. Put that in. We'll go back to the defense gear. I know some bosses has, like, abyss gems that give an extra light, for example... Rose pursuits like an extra, but yeah. But again, I can understand that later on in the game, like later on. But come on, like your first few bosses, I should have replaced my starting gear by now, right? It is part of gaming, isn't it? You know? Oh, nice new sword, dude. Even if it gave me 1 extra attack, you know. Right, so I think I'm all socketed, dude. I don't think I can actually add any of the sockets apart from to the bow. I think everything I have is unlocked. So what I need to do now then is just have a little look, see if we've got any new gears that might be... Let's see what I haven't. I think the Bolton longsword is better than Rhett's, statistically. But Rhett's is blue, and it looks kind of cool. On my character look. It looks purple there in the light, but it's actually blue. And it looks kind of badass, man. Because I've got that awesome skill that... oh my god, dude, the two-handed sword is so weird. The charge attack on the two-handed sword... It ain't no charge attack like I've ever seen in a video game. It's like, have you ever seen like those films where like idiot kids put like wire between trees and decapitate motorcyclists? I seem to remember some hideous horror movie. It's like that. He gets his sword, right? And he puts it out in front of him and he runs at them and it just kills everything. I only found out about it yesterday. I don't even know if I've unlocked it. I don't think I have. I think it's just a standard move. I think it's the same one as I have as the charge attack with a shield, except it does shit tons of damage. It was a challenge. The only thing is, it's really hard. He's got a very large turning circle with it. So you do need to like line them up a little bit, you know what I mean? The gear I have is not even coming from bottom, so I'm hidden places and treasures behind the fall. This is what I'm saying, Mr. Dimmy. See, this is what I'm saying. I've even found stuff behind waterfalls, and that stuff's shit compared to my start. I still have better stuff from behind the water. The only stuff I got from behind the waterfalls that was any better was because it had got gears in it, you see? No, I don't know where you are in the game. You know, you might be further on. However, the point stands. It's still shit. I think what happened to me, I automatically swapped my starter gear with anything I found automatically, assuming it was better, but actually really shit, and the boss stuff was usually an upgrade. Yeah. The Grey Warden stuff is proving to be, or whatever it's not even called Grey Warden, is it? Grey Wolf, whatever it's called. It is, has so far been pretty much better than anything else I've found in the game. Like I said, if I find something, the value is more in the gears, to be honest. No, like I said, if you're really pumping attack speed or really pumping something else, I can understand that. You know, you're a bit more focused on one particular attribute, so you might be willing to take sacrifices to other things, but it is a weird fucking system, dude.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Yeah, I don't know whether to whack any... Let me see what causes it.
Thank you.
I tell you what, it's a fascinating game, dude. I just love exploring it and figuring it out. It's...
You should know I can't read your mind.
It is quite the wonderland, isn't it? Of like, what the hell is going on, dude? Right, I want to take both of those out. I love this system. This system's so nice. It's none of that like... oh, you know, like... so, you know, like June. I mean, you know, I like June, but you know, like June. And like... God, you know, everything's got a durability. You're going to have to throw it away in the end. And you pop those fucking RNG rolls on it. And, oh, God, you know, this is just, like, so gamer-friendly, isn't it? It's like, you just got a big... it's like having a big bag of marbles. And you can stick them marbles in pretty much anything you want. There's, like, you know, obviously armor's armor and whatever, weapons are weapons sort of thing. But you can just switch them in and out wherever you want, can't you? So nice. So nice. Yeah, no, Starkey, you said something yesterday, and I was like, nah, man, I know I've got minor upgrades, and I thought, you know what, dude, you were right about the fishing as well. I stand fully corrected, dude. The gear's just wank, bro. There was also some items and bosses that just got my first that do provide a permanent perk of stam health. There was some... Yeah, so but not gear. I mean, there's got to be... I mean, for example, the bosses... I think we learnt something from a boss yesterday, didn't we? So, you know, I'm not saying the bosses aren't worthwhile. we are clearly getting... You know, we're learning skills. We're progressing story. We're doing all the things. You know. Getting artifacts. You know, we are getting drops, even if it's largely cosmetic. But it's like I said at the very start of the game, like within about... I think like the second stream, third stream, I says, I don't think I understand the gear system. My first instinct was like, I could carry on wearing my starter gear all the way through the game. And I don't think anything's changed on that. What's annoying me is that some of the stuff I'm finding is just objectively worse. And that I'm struggling with, dude. You know, if it was like an active transmog system, I think I'd be a bit more inclined to be supportive of it. But this is it's just shit, dude. There's also some items from bosses. Just yeah. Sorry, yeah. You're right, Elgoff. It's a shame because
No, I can't read your mind.
it's not the kind of it's not the way I was hoping it would work out. But we'll see. We'll see what else we find. I'm sure there will be some cool loot out there. Yeah, I mean, I could unlock a few on Rhett's longsword, but I think I might get a Bolton longsword. I'm sure statistically it's got a nice bit of extra attack power and no other negatives from what I've seen. All right,
Thank you.
let's have a look at what we've got. So, crit rate, I definitely want that. I definitely want that, but it's got to go on weapons, gloves, or footwear, hasn't it? So I definitely need to put that in there somewhere. I think resistances we don't need to worry about at this point in the game. Wind slash is a bit shit, not gonna lie. Climb speed multiplier, don't really care about. We've got another defense 3, which would have to go on armor. I have a feeling that damage reduction might actually be a lot better than it sounds. Do you know what I mean? Don't you think? So I'm going to put that on my helmet, I think. Because my helmet's just got that rather crap food buff on it, I think.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Yeah, food effect. Which, you know, like, just click it twice and you'll get 10 times whatever that's giving me. So that's a bit unnecessary, I think, at this point in the game. Yeah, the crafting Starkey. Yeah. Larian just mentioned that.
Have you found what you were seeking?
So how am I going to get that crit one in there? I need to take something out to pop that. What did the crit one need to go in? We'll pop in. We'll just pop defense on there, yeah? But before we move on, so crit rate, weapons, gloves, footwear. What could I switch? I could lose an attack. Yeah, because yeah, my both of these are attack and attack speed. I don't know how to drop an attack speed. Don't know, man. I think crit's broken, so I'm almost inclined not to worry about it. Every time I seem to put a point in crit, it seems to get 2 levels in crit instead of 1. Everything else seems to work as you'd expect. Like +1 movement is +1 movement. Crit seems to double. I think it might be broken. You think they might have gone this route because someone was complaining about using Abyss cores to upgrade gear and they just made all gear the same so you don't feel like losing them. But again, I go back to my point there. If it was all the same, I'd be alright. It's just transmog. But it's actually fucking worse in some cases, dude. Like, I've just got weapons that have got fancy names, but they literally worse than my shitty chipped, like, training sword did. The bonuses stack on a single item. Well, it hasn't said anything about they don't. Do you want me to check? I mean, I can check. I've got a tickle in my throat. I mean, if I take out a crit in there, then, yeah? Oh, no, hang on. Crit rate, hang on. The crit rate isn't stacking on that to double. But it did on the what's-its, didn't it? Ah, no, hang on a minute. Something ain't right here. Maybe it was the earrings or something. It was that gold, not gold. What was that earring I had? Maybe it's any jewelry that seems off. Oh, no, I don't think it does, dude. You might be right, Elgarth. See, just having that crafted gold necklace was giving me 2 crit rating. But I'm level 2. Ah, it's because I've not got the sword out. That's why. It's because the sword's not drawn, dude. So it doesn't show you here. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting 2 crit rate just from that necklace, dude. Because I'm in a no combat area and I've not got my swords classed as active. Keep your camp on the money missions. It gets very expensive. That's what I've done, dude. Yeah. In fact, I might stop the fishing. Actually, I don't think I need the fishing. It is double on jewelry. Yeah. Is it meant? Is it meant to be like that then? Yeah. In that case, that's fine then. I've got a proper cough on my. You're right, big man. Well, look, we've explored it. We've discussed it. I've come to a conclusion that I don't like it. But we'll carry on. You know, it's not terrible. Well, it is terrible. It's fucking dog shit. But I think I can live with it for a bit, dude. We're gonna get all these cores put away and carry on. Yeah, so what I've got is I've got the dudes. I'm keeping the escort missions running at the 2 manors. Oak Crest and wherever it is. They're on permanent duty over there. I'm running Alarian's fishing one. It's a little bit of passive income. I've changed my gold to the mid tier at the bank. I've only got 1 ingot there. I have practiced, so I've got a good money maker, an infinite money maker it seems. If I need a bit of cash, I've got. What the fuck was that? I'm pressing the wrong button, aren't I? I've practiced the stealing, and I don't think it's very good, but it's kind of a really stupidly hysterical mini game. So if I find anyone with an artifact now, or a gold bar, at least I now know I can get it. So that's... Oh, wow, look at Doggo, look. So we've made some nice progress in basic... Yeah, basic progress. Sustainable progress. Excellent. So is that actually a thing in the game then, is it, big man? That all jewelry sort of combat modifiers are actually classed as double? Is that just something... And there is a way to increase it that the game never tells you. Go to the church in town and use your lantern as an increase to rewards. Hang on, what are we talking about? Go to the church in town. Let me go to the church in town. I know about, it's told me about donating money to the church to increase. But that was income from thingy. The game definitely tells you about that. Because I think I don't know. I only gave a little bit, didn't I?
Keep your weapons.
Is that what you mean? Contribution boxes for each zone. Yeah, no, the game does tell you about that. Dude. There's a tooltip pop-up about it. I only gave a little bit. I suppose now I've got a money maker, I can do it. I think I gave it to the other zone, actually. Oh no, it would still have been Hanand. It was the other church, though, wasn't it? There's a donation box in the little chapels, isn't there? Do you know where it is in this one? I'm not seeing the icon.
Good day.
Oh, is it this thing here? Yeah, donation box. Does it tell you how much we've already pumped in? See, the one thing it doesn't tell, because I asked about this, like, you know, if I give, like, say, 1,000 copper, right? Does that slowly tinkle down? You know? Like, you get a little benefit to all of your camp missions. But does it dwindle? Or is it just a constantly accumulating amount? Because if it's constantly, you know, cumulative, there's no way to find out how much you've given, is there? I mean, I've got 67,000 in camp. You know, I could donate 10,000, but there's no way to know how much I've already given, is there? What's a just amount 110? Is that because I gave a silver? It maybe is. Do you think that could be it? Also doing quests for the job. Where can I see? So hang on, before we do it, where can I see that current contribution? Go to the map and press Y on a mission. So, a camp mission. As in an active one, or... So, like, go and investigate that one, yeah? Okay. Mission, maybe. Missions? Is it conversion? So we haven't given enough to get a bonus on conversion, yeah? So my argument stands then. How the fuck do I know, looking at that box, how much I've contributed then? I think we just gave a silver piece, didn't we? So presumably not enough for a threshold, I guess. Give him 10 grand. Fuck it. We've got to be able to see a difference of 10,000 copper, surely to God, right? Let's just brute force it a minute. Take one for the team. Let's see what we get. Missions. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. How much can we increase? Is there a cap on that? Holy shit, dicks. I was expecting like 3, 4, 5%, bro. You gave 10,000, got 12. I gave 10,000, got 26, mate. So you've been fucking robbed by the priesthood, bro. Someone's half-inched your copper, mate. My PC just started acting up. It keeps shutting down immediately after booting. You got 40% by doing a quest. Right. Okay, so that would be cumulative. So do you think it caps at 40? Do you think... Do you know what quest? How would I even see church quests? See, it might be something you got later on that I haven't got access to yet. You'd think there'd be something about... Yeah, you'd think there'd be something like... You'd think it would be in Henand, wouldn't you? These are the houses. I'm not seeing anything to do with the priesthood. I don't seem to have, like, a priesthood sectional area, so I'm not sure what you've done there, dude. And I'm going to assume that is that contribution is that game wide or only in the Henand region?
Were you looking for me?
What, do you remember anything about the quest, Alarian? Like who gave it you or anything like that? I must admit, you've got me wondering now. I haven't actually seen a lot of, like, clergy-esque quests, really.
Solomon's grace begins with a quiet...
More supplementary, go and find the
gaze.
treasure kind of stuff.
Heed the sacred words of May Solomon's blessing be with you.
I don't know, dude. But if anyone knows, let us know, because that's a good call on that, Starkey, because it's something I'd actually completely forgotten about. And Alarian, you mentioned something yesterday that I'd forgotten about, which is it cuckoo pot? Yeah, let's go and have a look at this cuckoo pot bollocks as well. Well, at least the band-aid's been ripped off with gear. I feel happier now. I think my problem with it was I didn't know if I was doing it wrong. You know when it's a brand new game? And you're thinking like, why am I still wearing the starting gear? Am I just playing this game like really badly? You know, am I just doing everything like wrong? Doing all the wrong bosses in the wrong orders or something? And, like, why have I still got a shitty wooden shield? At least I now know, right? We know, we understand the progression of the game, don't we? Oh shit, hang on. Give me 1 second.
Do we know each other?
Well, hello to you.
Yes? Yes, what is it? Oh, do go away.
Right, I'm better. I bet as soon as we start maxing gear with the biscuits, better gear will drop. Oh, dude, see, this was the thing, you see. It was like, do I start pumping abyssals into my gear, man? You know? See, I'll tell you what I did yesterday. In fact, shit, I'll show you. Because the reason I was... We'd got that lovely red cape, hadn't we? And we'd got that lovely red shield. So I thought, let's have a look. And I put it on. And I couldn't see because it was pitch black in the camp. It was dark. So I'm going to go have a look, see what it looked like. And I thought, you know, it's got to be better, right? Even if it's just like the odd point here and there. But I think the cape is literally identical. It's just a difference in resistance.
I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here.
Right, do we know anything about this? Because that just makes another cookie pot, right? Do we know anything about what we're supposed to do with this? I mean, am I supposed to go and make another cookie pot? Do you think we should try it and see what happens? I think we should, right? I mean, it's going to cost me, what, like a little bit of timber, and it's only going to break the bank, right? I'll chop one a little bit away from them all. Let's just go and start by chopping like a little one down. Yeah. I take it you've been quite enjoying this one then, Starkey, yeah? Why can't we get this but like a multiplayer Starkey? It's so cool. You know, I love these conversations, man. Well, whether it be good systems or bad systems, there's something just really cool about digging around in a game, isn't there? It's part of what I love, dude. You know, even the bad shit is kind of cool to be chatting about, right? And trying to figure out a freaking boss and like, fucking hell, no, Jesus Christ, so close that time. Or, you know, finally getting a boss on farm and like never getting the drop and just pissing yourself laughing because like the tank's still like done 65 runs and still hasn't got the shield. But the archer, who has a 1% chance of the bow dropping, has now set up a small fucking business in town with 60,000 bows that he's managed to get as drops from the boss. That is gaming, man. The love, the hate. I figured out it keeps a bit when I try to type because I spilled coffee on the keyboard. What the fuck? Your PC's rebooting because you dropped coffee on the keyboard. Jesus, that sounds a bit bizarre. Is it because it's Is it trying to go into the BIOS or is it on a constant, you know, is it clicking a key that is putting it in a boot loop or something then? It's a bit hard to troubleshoot something like that. There's a bit of a key element missing from the discussion, wasn't it? It's like my PC keeps rebooting. Well, it could be anything. It could be a thermal issue. You know, it could be a whole bunch of things. I forgot to tell you, I did recently spill coffee all over the keyboard. That would have really helped diagnose the problem, that, mate. Well, let's go make a cuckoo pot. That jump is actually working at the minute. I think it's based on angle, isn't it? I think the more sheer the angle, the less chance of it working.
Took you long enough to get here.
QQ item crafting and enhance. It's a fucking laptop. But dropped a bottle of Stella on it last night. For some reason, it's not booting this one. I can't possibly imagine why. Oh shit! I needed 5. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I thought it was 3. That's my bad. Not paying attention. At least you know what it is, though. That's the most important thing. It could be a dodgy PSU, could be a cable that's got dislodged, could be just a basic thermal issue, which is normally the emergency shutdowns. Normally something like that, isn't it? I've still got to figure out why my mouse is going crazy yesterday. You know what I think it is? I think I've got a dodgy energizer battery. It does happen. And anyone here use what's it batteries? Rechargeable batteries. You read, sir? I noticed that over the years that I've been using these, that when I, like everything's fine. Could be months, even a year, 2 years, man. Like the batteries will just keep taking a charge. I pop them in a little charge, it goes beep beep, and then later on it goes beep beep, and it's done. And every now and again I put one in, and within about 10 seconds of it starting to charge, it goes beep 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 beep, beep 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 beep, beep 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 beep. And I normally charge 2 at a time, and it's every single time that happens, I take one of the batteries out and put a new one in, and either the same thing happens, in which case I know which is the faulty one, or they start charging. And that just means that one of the batteries has just simply died. So I think that's what happened to the mouse battery yesterday. And that's why, we got the issue with the 720p coinciding perfectly with my mouse constantly registering. I think it's because of a faulty battery. Just auto shut down when I try and type. But would it really help? Never heard of PCB because but this is what I'm saying. You might have some combo of hotkeys which is forcing the whole thing to reboot. Could be a short. I mean, who knows, dude? Basically, simple question, innit? Unplug the keyboard. Will it boot and stay booted? In which case, you know you've got a fault there. Just to strip the keyboard down, get yourself a nice bit of pure alcohol. Give it a wash with that, dude. It'll be back up and running in no time, mate. Well, unless you've left it too long and it's corroded, in which case you might have a bigger problem, but it should be alright, mate. I can't imagine you drowned it in coffee and didn't do anything about it. I think it might be onto something with the cookie pot, because to craft a new pot, you can send the camp on the mission. Maybe that first manual craft unlocks the tree. Ah, right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to make another cookie pot, which I'm going to assume just gives me another cookie pot, was what I thought. I thought this was a way to replace the one you've got in case you lost it.
You're here.
Because I notice it's not a purple item, is it? At least I'm pretty sure it is.
The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help.
And I did see the craft a new pot from the workshop, the camp. But let's just explore it a bit.
Took you long enough to get here.
So it's saying I can make a pot there, isn't it? So let's just make one, see what happens.
With me.
If it means we've got a backup cookie pot, whatever. Is it? Right, so that didn't do anything. That is just a way to replace a missing
Took you
QQ
long.
pot.
This
Or
kind
an
of
expansion
work
to your
isn't
QQ pot if
easy.
you run out of space, which I find hard to believe that would happen, but... I mean, it's got 240 slots. I think you'd be unlikely to fill that up anytime soon.
Here's
So
a
let's
look.
go back to camp. And explore what that says then. Yeah, it says blueprints, but do you think so? So we have to find those. So it's not something we can begin now then, no. What have you guys done with the potpourri psycho kids? I'm a bit uncertain what to do there. Largely cock blocked by silver. Well, I've now resolved my immediate silver issue, so.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Yeah, I've got 2 on fishing, look, just for a bit of passive income. It was this one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Where's the QQ pot one? Yeah, that one. So not that one then, no? That's just another way to get a QQ pot, is it, yeah? So don't worry about that, no? Unless we can sell QQ pots for good money. Oh, it's linked to the sanctums. Ah, right, okay. Bit spoilery, but not your fault. But yeah, that's perfect, because we know about sanctums. All right, nice one, dude. Thank you. Yeah. I've done 2, maybe 3 sanctums I found, and it very clearly states as a pop-up. You know, like, you know, you're not at the point in the game where you can do this. You know, don't waste your time, kind of just yet. Okay, cool. That helps, man. At least we know we're not missing anything. Thank you. All right, let's put. I just got these boots from Marius. I just got Marius to 100%, and he gave me these Chalchia plate boots. Look. The plate gloves of the cursed soul. I might have a play. I might go for an alternative design on Cliff. Because what I wanted to try was this. Like, I thought it might look quite nice if I wore that with that fish. That fish is going to do my fucking head in, mate. Why can't... Please give me tabs. Just give me... For the love of God, please, Pearl Abyss, give me tabs, bro. Tabs would be just like... Oh, I'd forgive your weird, like gear system. So what I was thinking was, I could paint him a bit red, because I've got a red dye, couldn't I? And I could put this on. And I only saw this at night time yesterday. Let's see what he looks like. Oh, I don't know. He looks a bit... He looks a bit of a knob. I mean, it's all right, I suppose. I mean, from the back, he looks quite nice, doesn't he? You know what I mean? And then if I made the sash the same red, that would look quite nice, wouldn't it? I tried dyeing the stag shield. It says this cannot be dyed. Oh, the stag shield. So sorry. Ah, I didn't know that. Sorry, I was talking about the wolf one. I was gonna say I've definitely tried that. I mean, I'm not against the red. I quite like the red. It's got that kind of royal, regal kind of vibe. I mean, I do like that. I can definitely roll with that. But change the sash to red. Because like, these yellow pants. You see, like, the underpants. They're sort of like a yellowy gold. It kind of matches, doesn't it? So I think with a red sash, that would look quite nice, don't you? No, I don't. I like to manually put my helmet on because I think I just like that. So some combat, I don't even put the helmet on. You know, when I'm feeling like a cocky git. I think it looks quite badass like that. I think I could roll with that. A red sash could look quite dashing, don't you think? Should we go and have a look? What a red sash would look like? Map. Where would I go? Where's the red dye merchant? He's pretty close to town, isn't he? Why have I got a question mark there? Huh? Why is that a question mark? That one there, yeah. Let's go and have a look, boys. This is the real end game. I'm in the end game of the beginning of the prelude of the tutorial. Early access. And I'm like 90 hours in. In fact, I'm more than 90 hours in. Way more than 90 hours in. You can say, yeah, I know that was doing. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like being in combat without my helmet on. I think it looks fucking stupid. It's just because people are fucking lazy and don't get into their games anymore because they're all fucking brain dead, mate. What I really want is a helmet where I can put the visor up and down. That's what I really want. Oh, Jesus. And then I can wear my helmet, but lift it up. So I can see him during cutscenes. Let's take it off. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure this is gonna look. I kind of like the blue, dude. He looked kind of like, I don't know. He didn't look like a poncy twat. Wearing his blue gear. Do you know what I mean? I can't help but feel like, oh, look at me, look at me. I don't know. Let's have a look, let's have a look. I must admit the yellow goes nicely though, doesn't it? The yellow of his trousers, which is what's been annoying me a little bit. Can you dye that part? I never thought about that. Maybe you can dye that part.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
All right, we want to dye this, don't we? And we want to dye... Oh, that's the one there, yeah? Right, let's have a look. Oh. Oh. What do you think? I reckon that's the matching one, don't you? I don't know, that looks quite nice, dude. Doesn't it? And then all the gold looks quite nice. Oh, I quite like that. I think that's the right one. It's a little bit darker, isn't it? What do you think? All right, let me just have a look at... Oh, I can't... Yeah. You have to go to it. All right, I'm going to dye it.
You can count on. Looking forward to your return.
Right, Cliff, let's have a look at you, mate. What do you look like, bro? That's it, first person, so no one can see you. I know it's... Dude, come on. Don't be shy, Cliff. What's that? You look like a right goober twat. I know, dude, but like, you know, anyone watching the stream is going to think I'm still wearing the starter gear, mate. What I say, you don't give a fuck. You don't look like a knobhead. Dude, come on, just show chat. Thanks, dude. Take one for the team, bro. I don't know. I think we roll without for a day. What do you reckon, boys? At least it looks like we've killed a boss now, right? At least now we're in the starting zone and it looks like we've made some fucking progress. Alright, now we need to go and upgrade it all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's go do this, man. Let's go over there. I don't know if I've got enough fleece, man. Hey, do you think I can actually make the shield, like, blue then? Quiet, yeah. And maybe even make the cape blue. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought the shield, well, the cloth system's actually really good, yeah. Like different, like a more coarse texture. Yeah. Yeah. All right. How am I going to do this then? Jesus Christ. What do we need to upgrade all this? I need to change the slots. So the shield's done, isn't it? The shield is okay, but I do need to change the fleece.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Because that's already level 4. Yeah, so we're quite happy with that. So the fleece. So it's cloth. I think it's going to be, I'm going to assume
Want
cloth.
something? Come see me if you need something repaired.
Can you not socket the cape? I suppose that wouldn't really make sense, would it? We're going to get cloth and fleece, I guess. Morning, Sipsy. How are you doing? Cloth. Oh, my bad. Work. Cloth and fleece, I think should do it. You stack shields blue and green. Oh, dude. It'd be nice to see. Get a screenshot if you get a chance. Be nice to see what you've done with it. I would do it. In fact, I was going to see if I could make a blue version of him, but I'd have to go to a blue dyer, because at the moment, I don't have them, like, all converged at one point, do I? Which, I'm going to be honest, is frankly annoying as hell, but I suppose it will be satisfying when I do have a single point for dying. Do you know what I mean? Right, select, refine. Can you hear sound on that? Is he supposed to be? I can't hear sound when he did that. Does he normally have sound when he does that? Good morning, Caskell. How are you, sir? We're at end game. We finished the game, dude. We're now pimping him out to look like the king. Refine. How you doing, Fast? We watched the end of Peaky Blinders yesterday. The very last episode. Kind of quite a cool finale. Kind of saw it coming. But, good. Well sort of filmed. I'll go watch the film there. Right, refined. I swear I can normally hear a clang when he does that. But then again, my sound's completely fucked, so. Yeah, I just got the film now, so if you said it wasn't very good, didn't you, dude? I was reading about Arthur. And his, wasn't quite as bad as everyone was making out in chat. I mean, obviously he got caught with a load of drugs and stuff on him, but I couldn't find any mention of a baby.
A blazing fire. Take good care of your gear.
Alright, let's, because that's why it's not in the film, innit, because of that. Cut his own throat on that one. Silly Billy. You silly sausage. I'd tell you who was great in it. Tom Hardy, man. Solomon. Jesus Christ. Every scene with him was like fucking magic, bro. Alright, so we'll pop. That won't. Well, let's do it afterwards just in case. I need to go and get everything pimped in, don't we? Yeah, you said it was really. Is it really that bad, Dwarf? Yeah, like. Well, I'll let you know. I mean, we'll probably well, might not get a chance today, but certainly watch it in the next few days. I would have thought. Right, where are we going? We're going to the witch, aren't we? Who is in that cave there? I watched the end of the Borderlands film and reiterate that the major flaw in that film is that Claptrap is not annoying enough. You know what really struck me about the Borderlands film? The one thing I remember above all, because it is a bit boff, right? The start. I remember the very, very start. I swear to God, it looked like one of the lowest budget productions I'd ever seen. You know that? Is he in like a couple of... Is it like a corridor? Doing a bit of pew-pew. And I just remember thinking, oh my God. This is like Witcher 1 level of bullshit sets. You know, I could almost imagine the walls were moving a little bit as he walked past them. And to be fair, it got better after that, but margin, you see. He made me laugh out loud, Dwarf. Honestly, Ardy. I'd love to see a behind the scenes with Cillian Murphy and see how many of those scenes had to be redone, because how he kept a straight face with the way he said some of the words. It's like general inflection and things. It was just comedy fucking gold. The way he just like being this massively articulate, beautiful, wide, diverse vocabulary and prose, and then just call him a cunt. I legit laughed out loud on multiple times with Tom Hardy. And anyway, and then a cunt shot me in the face. Anyway. Oh, it's brilliant. He played him so well, man. Played him so well. And his little mannerisms and the way he sort of moved his hands. Oh, it's absolutely brilliant actor, man. He's a bit of a dick, apparently, but it doesn't surprise me. Have I had choc? Yes. Oh, no, I've not had any choc. The girlfriend has. The girlfriend's had a little bit of choc. You completely tasted the keyboard, really, in Ireland. So is it shorting or something? Because there's some sort of feedback on that USB. Freaking out in the Mobo or something, dude. Right, workshop. So what do you want to do here?
Have you found what you were seeking?
Sims, you'll remember this one. Taboo. Aren't we supposed to be getting a second season of Taboo? Freaking Ardy was great in Taboo. And I really thought there was an amazingly weird story going to unfold on that. And then it just ended, didn't it? I assume the BBC just couldn't get him anymore. You know, he's a big star these days, isn't he? But it's supposed to be a second season of Taboo, isn't there? But that's years old, right? Years and years and years old. So I'm not sure how that's going to work, to be fair. Right, extract. Oh, huh. I mean, I shouldn't say it out loud because I'm going to jinx myself. I've been really good with that sort of stuff in Ireland. I'm super careful with all my gear. And on one stream, right, I decided to not use the Yeti mug. I used the Yeti mug for years, man. I decided on that one stream, I'm sure, for some reason I hadn't used the Yeti mug. And I reached over to like move the microphone or something. And I'd got a normal cup of coffee, and it was literally as the music to the stream was playing, man. And the coffee went into the keyboard I had. And, oh god, dude. I'm quite obsessed with my cable management, so it was quite hard to get it out, tip it upside down. And then really quickly, I've got like a little screwdriver set that I always keep, you know, just in the drawer. Start stripping it down. Well, and that's cancelled the stream for an hour or two, man. It was like, oh god, dude, how did you know that one day you make that one little change, and it's just enough to, yeah, it just goes to show that's why we have patterns in it. Yeah, so do you think it's going to happen, Simpsy? Or do you reckon it's just like nonsense? I don't know, man. I mean, but there are no slots in the cape, are there? So I don't need to worry about the cape, right? No. All right. So we want to embed Abyss gear in here. Right, we're ready to go. Now, we were checking out this place. I keep going to say Scholarmance, which may be a clue as to how much I've been thinking about World of Warcraft, to be honest. It's Scholar Stone, I think, isn't it? Is where we're actually going. I'm not so sure I like this cape. This cape's a bit flowy. You know what I mean? It looks a little bit rustly. I don't know, dude. I don't think he looks as cool. Can I dye the weapons as well? Like, you know, this. That looks quite nice with the blue, actually. So I can do this now. So I can switch to my sword and board, and then straight away switch to a two big dick thing. And this is absolutely devastating, and not to mention a pretty good way of getting around as well. Look. That thing just like literally cleaves through motherfuckers, bro. Is there any way to like go back to that without doing the flamboyant forward slash? I don't think there is there? Alright, we're ready, boys. Let's go and get the gear put away and let's crack on for the day. Should we get a coffee and... It's officially in development according to statements from Tom Hardy and Stephen Knight with a potential release date of late this year. Oh, so it's definitely a thing then. It's just, we just got to wait for it then, yeah? Well, that's cool. It's you just said 10 years. I was just about to say, like, it's been a long time. It's going to be really weird to see, like, Tom Hardy. Like, I was going to say, like, 7 or so years older these days, you know? But yeah, that's kind of cool. Do I need to sell anything? I really want to get rid of all this goddamn fish, bro.
What a ship is to its
Larian's turned me into a freaking fisherman, dude. I don't think this is worth the hassle. I think that by the time I picked it all up, I could have gone and killed like one small pack of Dominicians. And I think I'd make... Like one shield would be worth more than all this combined. Yeah, it would. Literally. One shield would be... I think I might take them off. Although, hang on. They are making food though, aren't they? So we're making money and we're making food. But that is just peasant. That's peasant cash. That's peasant cash. That just is not
to a
worth
warrior.
it.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop those back so I don't. Oh shit. So I don't lose. I think I might take them off. It's really annoying. I've spilled drinks on keyboards in the past, but that keyboard was probably the most expensive I've had. What did you do when you spilled it? What was your... I mean, presumably you opened it up and made sure it was all cleaned out. Just, do you think you missed a bit or something? I always have, like a squirty bottle. I top it up. Of pure alcohol. So I've got like a big bottle of pure alcohol. And then I've got like a little one I keep in a little sort of like safe spot in the garage, you know, away from anything even remotely warm or anything. Which is like a little squirty one. So you can squirt it straight in after you've got like the worst out. Would be worth just, if you're regularly doing it, would be worth just making sure you've got like a keyboard kit ready, dude. Because like I said, some of them are bloody expensive, aren't they, mate? Especially now you got a little one wandering around. Alright, I'm going to put that back and that back. Wentex, how are you, mate? Happy Easter, bro. Happy Easter. How are things? I don't know whether to cancel the fishing, because the fishing is just awkward. It's just a lot of clicking, innit? Whereas the cabbage one is just like 6 cabbages at a time, innit?
You wish to talk?
Let's see. I'll leave it for now. Okay. Right. So let's go and see if the apples are done. I've got to be getting there, isn't there? Thank you very much, Wentex. Thank you for the 81, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glorious, sir. You're having a nice bit of bacon and egg, are you, mate? Gorgeous combo, bro. Gorgeous combo. Hang on. It's not over here, is it? Where's the... Oh, yeah, we got apples, boys. We definitely have apples, lads. Kind of cool. We've even got like a little jump animation to... Hang on a minute. Is it 1 apple per tree? Fucking hell, dude. I think we need better genetic trees, dude. Fucking hell. Well, this one's got 2. Right, well, we need to splice this one, bro. This is a godly tree. Oh, and this one. Got some grapes as well. That make some wine, I reckon. And apparently I didn't know about grapes. That's good then. Did something not grow there? Or did I simply not plant it? All right, so what's... All right, okay, so
we've...
we've...
tree with your own hands.
Luck's smiling on us for once.
What are you guys doing with your farm,
The
then?
soil's found a place in my heart over the years.
Can I not greet Camu? That seems a bit strange.
Oh,
Give him his apples.
so this is the fruit you grew yourself?
I did, mate.
Fine size, beautiful colour. I can see the care you put into it. Did you face any troubles growing it?
No.
The pests were the hardest to deal with.
Oh, yes, the pests.
If you don't deal with them straight away, they spread across the whole tree overnight.
Yes.
I better warn the others about it as
I
well.
kept a constant midnight
Thanks.
vigil, sir.
Soon we'll all get to share the joy of harvest together.
I did a sterling job there, Camu.
Choosing good seeds matters. Strong seeds yield strong
It's an interesting shield you have. It is a bean shield. So
They
what
say
do
anyone
I
who
do
loves
then?
plants
Do I
can't be
just
all bad.
plant more grapes and more apples? Or... What do you think, dude? Oh, yeah, we're still in the starter zone, Wentex. We're literally in Henand. The very, very starter zone, dude. I mean, it seems a waste not to plant other things, but I don't know what other things to plant. Do you know what I mean?
Come back if you feel like growing them right.
Yeah, you got to remember, a lot of them have had to sort of rush to get things done. You know what I mean? I think it's why the reviews have been so flipsy-flopsy. But there's no excuse for playing the game for 150 hours and then doing a 180 just because the internet's decided it's a good game. It's scurrilous bullshit at that level. But yeah, it is. It's an amazing game. If it's the kind of game you like, you know, there's nothing quite like it. You know, if you like exploring, poking around, and you're not one of these ones that's going to watch every fucking YouTube video, how to do this, how to do that, how to get the best armor, you know, 20 mistakes you shouldn't make in Crimson Desert. You know, infinite money glitch, you know, for the brain dead fucking sheep of Reddit or wherever they fucking hang out these days. If you actually are a gamer who likes playing games and poking around, there's nothing else quite like this because it's not doing anything normal. Everything's a bit weird, dude. Both good and bad. And it is. That's where the magic lies, to be honest. Is the sense of discovery. No, not, you know, through narrative, not through skill unlocks, of actual discovering the DNA of the game. How it ticks, how it works, you know? So we've got another expand the camp one then. So let's go and do that.
Nice to have you back.
Dealing with people is not as hard as you think. Most of them mean well. I was waiting
Alright,
for
mission
you.
dispatch. So it wants me to do something at Howling Hill then. Mission dispatch. So we need 8 people on this. And we definitely need, obviously, a construction member, don't we? So I reckon we just... Whoa, look at Wybert, man. Wybert's got skills, dude. Holy shit. Jesus. 15,000 gold. Alright, the camp is getting a big upgrade, boys.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
And then the thing is, Wentex, if you're the sort of person that also does like reading guides, because, you know, you don't have an infinite amount of time, and I get that. Not everyone wants to discover things or miss 90% of the game. You know, some people want to read guides and know where to go and get cool armor or have some tips on, I don't know, camp management or something because they maybe don't understand it, you know? If you want to do that, you can as well, bro, you know? It's the game's hit that kind of viral saturation on content creation, you know. Plenty of good stuff out there if you need to go and discover things. I mean, I think we've had to ask chat like multiple times for explanations on things, bro, because the game is so badly explained. The thing is, what I'd say about that is I wouldn't have known.
I was hoping to see you.
It's not the kind of thing I would have gone and Googled, because I wouldn't have thought about Googling it. And a really good example of that straight away, in the immediacy of the comment, was yesterday. Don't worry, not a spoiler. There is something. Let's just say there was something I couldn't access, okay? And someone in chat told me how to access it. And it turned out it was something that I didn't know about. So, technically, my immediate knee-jerk reaction to that is, well, let's not solve it. Now we've been given the solution. Yeah? I wouldn't have known that information. I only know that information because essentially it's the same as Googling it. Twitch chat told me, right? So I thought, I'm not going to do it. Like, literally in the same stream, like maybe 4 hours later, right? We literally got told that information in the game. So we uncovered it organically, if you like. So, you know, that's an interesting little tale straight away. Not only that, right? But the thing that the game showed me, yeah, I successfully did twice. But on neither of the times that I did it, did I do it actually correctly? I got the resolution. I got the ultimate outcome. One could argue it makes no difference. But I hadn't actually understood how I'd done it. I just thought it was a bit janky. Chat were kind enough to explain, blah, 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 blah. And it was like, holy shit. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. I was doing it wrong. But, you know, we still managed to do it. And it's like that all the time, dude. If that makes sense, when sex. Morning, Kelga. Happy Necromancer Appreciation Day. How are you, mate? You all right? You got any eggs?
Well,
you got any
friend.
juicy eggs? Right, the camp's getting upgraded. Do we go back to Scholarstone then? Which I think... What's all this? Looks like we've got a lot of stuff over here. Was this where we fought... What's all this? What's all this over here, bro? Okay, I'm not sure about that. Then quests. Why am I not seeing any quests in Scholarstone? Ah, here we go. That's where we were. That's where we just beat up. What was the name of the boss, dude? Stag Lord, wasn't it? What's weird is there is no... Oh, that is interesting. There is no fast travel over there. I must have missed them. Gotta start remembering when we're going to a new territory, start using the blinding flash. Oh, hang on. That's the church quest you've now unlocked via conversion. What, those ones I just looked at? What, down here? Oh, hang on. Where were they? Shit, where were they, Starkey? Were they up north or... Oh, I can't. They were all like red. What the fuck? Oh, was it factions? What, these have just unlocked because we did the church thing? Really? I notice I've got one down here. Does anyone know where to get wild horses? That's the one thing I mean, talking to Wentex here. I can't find wild fucking horses anywhere, dude. I thought I'd seen one over here, like somewhere south of camp. I think it might have been a cow. But I was going through my challenges, right? And I need to tame 2 wild horses, but I can't find wild horses fucking anywhere. So I'm completely cock-blocked on that. Apparently, one of the guys who's playing it says that they're an absolute fucking nightmare. He says, I can't tell you where I found it. He says, I was just playing the game, saw a horse. Apparently there's like some sort of mini game. He says it's a bit like Red Dead. Bucking Bronco, I think he said. I thought, oh, Jesus Christ. No, the controls in this game are... With everything else, I thought, oh, Jesus, is it that bad? And he said, yes. I finished Days Gone last night. Finally finished clearing the hordes and collectibles. It's so good in it, an island. Such a good game, man. Who in the game may know more about horses? Don't know. What, you mean like the camp or something, do you mean? Or who might know about horses? I don't know. The stable dude, maybe? Stable dude at camp? Is there a dude actually at the stables? Yeah, don't help me, Amazon, until I see it. Red Dead had a pretty good system. I seem to remember that. Well, once the penny dropped with it, it was quite good. Well, I'll judge it when I see it. What, just say, you think I can actually get, like, a clue as to where the wild horses are, then? Got the little bird over there just sitting on that, like, tree stump. I really like those little details, man. We'll get old donkey out while we're... you accidentally attacked a wild horse thinking it was a big goat or something for it. Ah, so you've actually found a whole pack of the damn things, have you? Yeah, I'm not actually that convinced I'd ever seen a horse in the game. I went looking yesterday, and I went well away from where I thought I'd seen a horse. And and I found a cow. I mean, to be fair, it did look a bit like a horse in the distance, but... I really want to do more in Red Dead 2. Finish the collectibles and the compendium. Oh, right. I never... God, that is so... Just look at that. What a mess that looks like, dude. Calm this fucking wind down, boys. You made such a beautiful game. And it's like, say, doing a beautiful painting, yeah? And marveling at like the detail in it, and then someone got a big plate of spaghetti, yeah, and threw it at your painting. I mean, look at it; it's fucking ridiculous, dude. There is no one thinks that looks good. Leaves don't do that, bro. It's just awful, man. Like, please, Pearl Abyss. Please, bring the beauty of the game back to us, man. It's like I'm cutting the fucking lawn, and I've got it all coming out on a shoot 10 foot up in the air, mate, you know? You find horses in packs of 3 to 5 running around. They despawn pretty quick after they bolt. Oh, right, so you think I might be getting near them and actually scaring them away or something? Jesus. Well, first of all, I need to find a place where I've got a chance of them spawning, because I can't find them anywhere, mate. I mean, to be fair, I only looked for about half an hour yesterday. Just like, I would say the vast majority of that was you doing a teleport, jumping up in the air, seeing if I could see anything, and if I couldn't, getting some more. So it's not like I was 30 minutes of pure hardcore discovery or anything. Got a little red squirrel. What's that up there? That doesn't look like any sort of ore I've ever seen. That does look weird. Is it even ore? This is where I found out it's some sort of like giant hornet's nest. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Starkey? I do not understand how, as a games designer, they thought that looked good or added anything to their game, man. It's like someone it's like, you remember like back in the day with Unreal Engine and Epic? That does actually look like honey or something, doesn't it? What the hell is that? Can I even get up there? You remember when they discovered things like bloom for the first time, and we went through that interesting period in games design, didn't we? It's like someone at Pearl Abyss discovered leaves and particle effects, and then discovered that they could crank it to 12 instead of 10. Is it well, let's have a look at that. Hang on, give me a sec, Kelvin. I'll have a look at that. Does it solve the problem we're talking about? Holy shit, that would be fucking awesome. The only problem is that does it just completely remove the weather? Because I don't mind it like being like that occasionally, like during a storm. I can hear bees. I think this is probably a bad idea, right? Oh god, Jesus Christ, me back. Hang on, let's have a look at this then. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to move everything a bit. Let's have a look, Caldo. Crimson weather. Lets you control the weather and time visually in real time. Well, that isn't what we want, is it? Yeah, we don't want that, do we? Okay. What about... I feel like this is going to end very badly, don't you? Oh shit, I think I just destroyed it. I don't think we got anything from that. That was mad last night. The wind here was insane. But not only like, what was it about? I reckon about 10 o'clock yesterday. It started. Stab or pierce? I don't know. Anyone got any suggestions on how we could get honey from that? Gotta be a way to do it, right? If I stab it, I'm just gonna stab it, right? Pierce it, maybe? Oh! Wild rock honey. Get a bit of distance between us and that. Well, I suppose if we need honey then, we sort of know where we might be able to get some. I'm not going to get it for the sake of getting it though. I ain't licking that. I'm going to end up licking a bee's butt. But I might be able to jump now. No, we're getting near that Scholar Stone place, aren't we? And we found those weird... You've lit worse. What, than a bee's butt? I don't know, dude. Imagine getting stung on your tongue, dude. That don't sound like fun to me, dude. Especially if it's a bee and the little barb bit stays in your tongue. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh, no. We don't want that. I did it in Ireland. I did the dog grab it. Oh, cool. Dog can be a bit hit and miss, can't it? So, this is where we were yesterday, and we found two. Was it bismuth? Two of, like, the bismuth zones, wasn't it? Here. But I don't really feel like... Gotta go and get a coffee, man. We came in through there, didn't we? But there was also that opening there, but it didn't really go anywhere, does it? Unless we just follow this road. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Or are we? Well, let's have a mooch about. Oh, wow. This looks gorgeous, dude. Scholar Stone. Heads. Oh, it was the right one. I think, didn't Alarian say, like, we might have skipped one? It might be worth us backtracking, like, a more conventional way in later on. Because we got one of those orbs, didn't we? We've got bad dudes up here, look. Possibly. They look pretty, pretty thin on the numbers, though, so... You see a bit of aura in this crevice. Was that what it was, then? Was it Storm David yesterday? Did you get hit by that, Simpsy? Oh, wow, look at that over there. What the hell, dude? Yeah, it was mad here about 10 o'clock yesterday. We're getting closer to the snowy bits as well, aren't we? Right, where's my beautiful knuckle drill, lads? Was there any damage like UK mainland? I don't think there was anything. I haven't heard. The girlfriend will know because she'll see it on Facebook. I don't think there was anything too bad local to us. Are these guys hostile or not? Yeah, they are. These guys are going to get absolutely... Oh my god. Emus? Ostriches? Cockawary bollocks? Dude, that thing's freaking huge, bro. Wow. That's a big goat. Right, lads. Are you friend or foe, sir? Friend or foe? Let's get all your weapons, because I like doing that, and it's just bloody good fun, isn't it, sir? We'll be having that as well.
Tired of this. Come at me.
Big two-handed sword out. I really wish there was a way now. Oh, he didn't do the two-handed sword. Oh, because I don't have it equipped. Be nice if there was a way to switch weapons without doing the forward slash. Because like here, I've got to do that in order to get my board out, and I kind of don't like that. Anyone know if that's possible? The way the animals move and the birds flutter past when you walk near them makes this game feel so alive. It is. The general ambient elements, apart from the wind, are pretty spot on. Even the rain's quite well done. The ambient sound, which I tend not to be able to hear that great on the stream, but, you know, off stream I've cranked it up a bit. The audio's good, the visuals are nice. Day-night cycles are pretty good. It is. It's very well done, dude. Beekeeping boots. I think it's just the weather. You know, if we could have a way, like I said, to keep it as it is, but maybe just cap out the weather effects. Looks like Calgar's got a mod on there that you can change it on the fly yourself, but I don't want that. I don't want to be constantly changing the weather in the middle of a game. But yeah, just to get this rustling just toned down a bit, man. And I think we'd be in a really sweet spot with that. Why don't they just give it us as an option? The fact that it's not an option makes me think it might be so hard baked into their engine that maybe we don't. Because there's no way anyone can say objectively that that adds anything to the fucking game, dude. Visual. No matter how subjective art is. There is a point where you're just making your game look literally ridiculous. It almost feels like it's broken. That's the way I see it. It's almost like something went wrong somewhere and they've not been able to fix it. Because, like, how can you get all the little details? You know, all these little creatures running around and insects and... We saw a chameleon, right? We had a chameleon. We let it go. And we followed it. And when it was in the grass, it went green. When it went back on the muddy trail, it kind of went like browny grey, didn't it? You know, like, how can you get all that? And yet, honestly, as a development team, on the artistic side, say that this... I just don't get it. It feels wrong, doesn't it? It feels like there's a glitch somewhere. Just calm it the fuck down. I can get it like during a thunderstorm. You know, like during a thunderstorm and the whole thing just looks like ass and it really gives that kind of like, oh, Jesus, what the hell? You know, you can get that, can't you? But it seems to permeate just about every minute of the game in some zones. Well, in fact, it's not even zones. I sort of picked up on that. I've been in places where everything's like quite pleasant and still. And then been back to that same zone, you know, different time, on a different day. And it's like there's a hurricane blowing. Block 10 arrows with a shield. Nice. That's another shield one. I like the shield one. There's a necklace that lets you do that. Lets you do what? Affect the weather. Oh, that's probably where that mod's come from then. It's interesting. I got so much of the ambience right in terms of attention to detail, but the wind modifier seems like an afterthought given how much it affects things like shadows. Dude, it's so bad, right, me, that I remember it vividly. There was a fight where the road area was, think of it as like being in vertical slices. So imagine a screen, and you've split the screen into 3 vertical sections, right? The left side had got leaf shadows on the ground of the road. The right side had got the same thing, yeah? And the middle section, there was no shadows. Yeah, clearly no trees for the sunlight to shine through. During that fight, I had no choice. It wasn't something that, you know, I did, you know, to make my life easier. I literally could not have done that fight without being in the middle section. The shimmer of the shadows on the left and right hand section of that road was so hard to see what was going on. My only real way to play the way I like to play, getting, you know, blocks and parries in, was to literally position myself in that little narrow window where the visual noise was not, you know, absolutely dialed up to 100. So it does actually affect the way you play the game, me, let alone what it looks like, right? The sunshine necklace allows you to make the bad weather go away. I wonder if that's what Kelgar's mod that he's just linked on the Nexus. I wonder if that's like how they've managed to do that. You know, just tied into that necklace's script or something. Well, if anyone's on the Nexus, let us know. I mean, I'd rather not turn off all weather effects, obviously, but if there's anything that can just tone it down a little bit. They must have said something. There's no way this hasn't been discussed in every single community and YouTube channel, right? So, have they ever made an official announcement on it? You know, like we're going to give you an option to tone it down a bit in a setting. I mean, I'd love to think so. Give me one sec, guys. I'm just going to grab myself a coffee before we go into this section. Right, let's go and have a look. Looks like we've got the actual main quests down here somewhere, doesn't it? This is kind of trippy as hell. It looks like really, really cool, man. I quite like this sort of magic slash tech vibe they're going for. I still think I might go back to my blue. I think he looks too flamboyant with this armor. He looks like, I don't know, he looks like he's trying to lord it over everyone. He just looked like a normal knight before, you know? Now he looks like a goober royalty kind of like suck it up peasants. I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting. Now we've got that down there, which I think is where we came in, yeah? Just want to go and check this over here. Oh, hey up. What we got in there? Is that iron or? Opera, I think. Seems like there's no fix without mods to improve just to leave them flying about. But if you turn off particle effect, yeah, we don't want that. We don't want to turn off particle effects. There's a lot of stuff on the spells and the magic. Yeah, it's kind of like cracking the egg with a sledgehammer solution in it. Another little bit there. But... yeah, I just find it very, very mysterious that that's the one area I haven't sort of seen heavily discussed. Why is he being a douche? What the fuck, Cliff? Like, literally, what the fuck, dude? Thank you, bro. You little goober dude. You gonna be able to get it from there or not? He's a cheeky chap, isn't he? Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cool, man. See, I was hoping it'd do that still facing the way he was facing so we could get like the... oh, so he doesn't do it unless you're actually climbing. Oh my god. They've fine-tuned the button press for from jumping to float so nicely now that I'm still doing it the old way. I've even been able to do almost like a full momentum jump. I've tightened the timing up so nicely. It's definitely going to be puzzles coming up here, aren't there? So do we know anything about scholar stance then? I kind of had this... because it seems to be tied largely, or the only thing I can see it tied to is Rim or whatever his name is, and the Kilnden thing, almost like it's like a dwarven... I don't know, like stronghold or mine or something. Let's go and have a ganders. I think we tried to look it up in the journal, didn't we? I don't think I could find anything that really fleshed out what Scholar Stance actually was. Now, we do have an outfit I think we're supposed to be wearing in order to get in, aren't we? Which we were given. Let's go and have a chinwag with these boys. See if they can give us any tips. What did that say? Speak what? Speak with the scholar while wearing the Scholar Stone uniform. Alright. We'll nip in this bush. Holy shit, did the screen just go dark? Holy fuck, are we actually hit? Holy shit. Is that actually like a stealth thing? Can I still wear all my other gear? Ta-da! Ignore the weaponized.
Such is the fate of those who seek knowledge.
Huh?
Perhaps our curiosity is Solomon's will as well.
Pardon me.
I don't believe we've met.
Where might I find the Dean?
The Dean? You certainly don't waste any time. Good. I needed a moment to clear my head. Come along then. I'll show you how to get there.
You still think we know
Did someone
something,
put
though,
in a
right,
good
Larry?
word for you? Not
Place
many
of-
outsiders make it past the gates.
Something like that.
In the old days, none set foot here without permission. Times have surely changed.
Why is this place hidden?
History has proven, has it not? All innovation is doomed to be warped by wicked hands.
Oh.
The
Oh.
Dean hid this place to keep it safe.
Hogwarts.
Innovation? You mean
Flora and fauna, the sky and stars, even other worlds.
Whoa.
We
what the fuck?
study everything and anything. There is no end to learning. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, absolutely, sir.
Follow this road and you'll come to Coronzo.
Thank you very much.
But
Oh, they're
bear with
trolls.
me a little longer.
Oh, is that what they
I'll
are?
show you a breathtaking view of the Institute. Don't
Are
be put
these
off if
orcs?
folks seem
Orcs,
light
goblins, and
on
their
edge.
trolls.
One eccentric scholar damaged some ancient ruins during an experiment not long ago.
I thought they got like some fancy name, like their own kind of version of a troll, you know? But they're just literally called trolls. Holy shit. I don't think I actually knew that at all. I've just called them big fuckers.
There. Do you see the Institute atop the cliff?
Oh shit, I do, bro, yeah.
It's as magnificent as ever. You'll find the Dean there. But take care. The mountain is quite steep. If the climb is too taxing, there is a road through Coronzo.
Yeah, well, I
Best
think...
of luck to you.
Wow, okay. Wow, that looks like a hell of an adventure over there. Do I still need to wear the uniform? I'm going to assume not. Should we just have a little mooch around first? Yeah, you'd think you'd still know a little bit about it, wouldn't you, Valerian? You know, something like, oh, that, even what they just told us, you know, it's a hidden place that, you know, most people wouldn't be able to access, and
Only
it
animals
seems
tough
like I
enough
know
for the cold
nothing
live in the
about it,
snow-capped
really.
peaks.
A good laugh lets you forget the shit work for a bit.
Oh, couldn't agree more, mate.
Just want a bit
Couldn't
of
agree
peace
more.
and quiet. Is that too much to ask?
All right, do you reckon... I mean, look at all that up there. See, I'm still not sure I understand this bismuth stuff. That's I don't like farming that stuff. It seems to bite me in the ass quite violently. Do you know what I mean? You know, like the bismuth crab dudes that come out. They seem... What are these things as well? Is this a cockawary? Oh, Jesus, they're fast. Are they called cockawaries, or did I just make that up? That's it. I just got cocks on my brain. Cassowary, that's the one. There's a tip they removed about... There's a tip they removed. So what I do is I go up to it, I hit it, right? And then I normally get a crab thing that I then try to murder. Yeah? What about we try... should we try that? I was thinking, like, for mining, now we've got this force palm... focus. I was wondering if that might help us. Should we go and give it a? Should we give it a go? See if we can discover anything about. Should I just try putting on my normal armor? Think I'll get booted out. Then have a look. Let's see if we can understand bismuth mining. So we get something from it, bismuth, but I think we've also got those little abyss cells, if I remember. But I take this massive draining damage, don't I, every time I get near these things. So we could try. Let's turn that off. What about trying a bow to start? Doing that. Okay. So that worked. So that's given us some bismuth. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's a good start. Cliff's being a douche. Yeah, Cliff. Come on, bro. What are you doing, mate? There's a bit up there, I think, isn't there? I don't think that's one there. That's one there, isn't it? Did I get anything? Yeah, I did. Oh, dude, something really weird was going on with my replenishing arrows yesterday. Let me show you. What are we on there? See, it says infinite again. But it's not. It's 24. So on the left-hand side of my character portrait, it's got like the infinity logo, hasn't it? And now it says 24, look. So I think that will come back to 25, right? But I swear, at one point I had 20. And then yesterday it was 10. And now today, 25 down to 24 because I've just fired one, right? How do I know what my actual cap is? Outside of just waiting a long time. Because I assume replenishing arrows means you fire one, and then after a little bit, you get it back. Yeah? They essentially regenerate slowly over time, is what I'm thinking it is. I can't help it. I see them everywhere. They are marvellous things, let's be honest. When I first picked up Bismuth, the descriptions gave me a hint about it. Since you started this game, I'm not addicted to Bismuth growing videos on YouTube. Yeah, because you said you did this at school, didn't you? Grew some bismuth. With bismuth crystals. Yeah, but how do I know what the max is, Larry? That's what I'm saying. How do I know what my actual maximum is? Outside of just waiting for it. See, what I don't understand is, right? I had 24 a minute ago, right? I just fired an arrow, and it's still on 24, dude. It doesn't, something just don't make sense about it, bro. Fire a couple of arrows, look. Down to 22, right? Which is what you'd expect, yeah? Do power shots not count? Is that actually like a magical arrow, then? No, because now that one's gone down. They don't add up. The maths don't math, man. See, that's saying that that's a bismuth node, but where's the bismuth on that one? Because I can't see any, dude. None of that looks like it's... How do you do that force palm thing? So you do that, right? And then you do that. And then you get a leaf, don't you? Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Well, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, okay. Alright, I like that. That's a good skill, man. It's getting a bit nippy out here, boys. Are you actually growing any wind tanks? Yeah. Are you still selling all some of your Lego, bro? One of the lads is going to a car boot later today. Supposed to be a couple of Lego sellers going, according to Facebook. What am I doing here? And this is good for iron over here, dude. You doing anything today, Simpsy? How's all the documentation malarkey going? You're making a bit of progress with it there. Oh no! Cliff! Come on, mate. Stock, dude. Cliff, what's going on, bro? Come on, Cliff. He's actually stuck. I can't move him. Now, I'm just gonna prove a point, right? I know sometimes I say that this fucking grapple don't work well. They'll go, oh, you're probably pushing the wrong buttons, Griff. Yeah, fuck you. Alright? It don't fucking work properly. I'm actually stuck. I can't do anything at all, dude. I can't even press cancel. Alright? So, for you fucking doubters out there, yeah? Fuck you, dude. I literally can't do anything. I can't tap it. I can't... I'm not getting... I'm pressing all the buttons, dude. Like, nothing's happening, bro. I've literally... That's it. That's the end of the adventure. We've become one of Wentex's bismuth crystals, and I've become a cliff crystal. What? Anyone got any suggestions there? I can't even open the map, so I can't teleport. Oh, I tell you what I'll do, Nylint. I'll throw coffee all over my keyboard. That'll fix it, right, mate? Yeah, nothing works, dude. I can't even go into the menu. Oh, shit. I can't even go into the menu. That would be my penis, Simpsy. It's a highly specialized serrated jawed penis. It's a bit like the alien proboscis, only built for climbing rocks, mate. I had a terrible accident once. See, I put it in spin mode, and I became like a little windmill on the side of Mount Everest. Shocking. Caused quite a storm. I can't do anything, dudes. I actually literally can't do anything. Escape's not working. Oh shit, I'm actually stuck, dude. I've actually broken the game. I think we are gonna have to Alt F4. Unless anyone has got another suggestion. I've tried all the combos. Yeah, it is Go-Go, yeah. So somewhere in another dimension, my character is still stuck on a mountain spinning wildly. I think he's dead. I think all the blood rushed away from his middle. And sort of pulled in his head. Put the knuckle drill on my knob again. I like the vibrations, dude. Shut up. I can't help it. I'm going to have to Alt F4, ain't I? Where will it put us, dudes? Oh! I think the grapple moved. What? Alt F4 actually worked, dude. I did Alt F4 and that screen came up, but just a fraction of a second before that screen's flashed up, I saw his extendable grapple move. Wow! So this game's Alt F4 is better than all other games Alt F4s. Holy shit. That's amazing, dude. Shit, is it all on fire? Oh no. Wow. Good stuff. See you, Nylith. This is why you get paid the big bucks, bro. Even this game's Alt F4 is better than other games Alt F4s do. That is how advanced this game is. This is why Bethesda are cooked. I've heard Todd Howard's crying. He's just sitting there going, oh my god, we're so fucking scuffed, boys. Hang on a minute. There's a big... According to that... Hang on a minute. There's a big question mark around here, dudes. Aha! That's a goat, right? I'm learning animal noises, boys. I can now tell animals just by their noises. I'm learning. I'm evolving. Awesome. That's actually really handy having that, isn't it? Right. Let's do that again. This reminds me of Hogwarts. This is like the little valley that Hogwarts is in. Look. Don't you think? Quite peaceful. What was the name of the little town where they all go and get all their magic gear? What was the name of that? Right. Where do we go? So presumably there's a road. There's a whole town to have a look at down there. Look. Guessing this is the route up. There's one of them castle areas. That was quite cool, wasn't it? Alt F4 doing that. It basically, they Starkey-proofed it for me. You got me good on that. What game was that? Not sure. I think we should maybe do this in daylight. Jesus, is that where we're going? All the way up there, yeah. The road ends, boys. God damn it. I'm going to have a look at whatever this is up here and see where that takes us, I think. You're right, team. How are you, bro? Oh, so maybe Scholar Stone is this here, then, not the big. Scholar Stone is definitely the place for honey, isn't it? There's loads of it around. It did say there was a road up to it, didn't it? Okay. We'll get a little bit of high ground and just make sure there's no twinkle twinkle little stars anywhere. Oh my god, this is quite reminiscent of the Sky Realm architecture, isn't it? Look, don't you think? Like super familiar. Oh, and talk of the devil, this dude's got a giant, yeah, telescopes all over the place, look. Looking up at the abyss, as we should probably call it, not the Sky Realm, which I just literally made up. Wow. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, that makes... It's good work, that, mate. Good work. Very concise explanation of the meaning of life, that, dude. Always makes me jump, that. I always think, I see end mission. Every time I think, shit, I've offed the mission. You know, I've strayed too far or something like that. A la Red Dead 2. I wonder if there's any, like, shops or... Like, this could be something, couldn't it? Well, he looks like a proper boss, dude. Look at this dude, man.
I have quite a
Research
few
request.
magnificent ideas. Care to hear them?
Oh, no, dude. Beekeeper gear blueprint. Gonna cost me 1 silver. God, these research things are all over the place, aren't they? A faded abyss artifact. Abyssal energy research. This research explores ways to control and directly assimilate the power of the abyss into the body. Completing this research allows health to surpass its limits. What the fuck? Is this an abyssal artifact specifically to boost health or something? Actually, I forgot about these. We actually have a quest to build one of these, you know. Should we do that? Can we actually get a hot air balloon? That would be fucking mental. I hate this scrolling thing. Like, I swear to God, right? The devs of this game, right, are both amazing and also like, what were you thinking, dude? Like, well, why would you have that scroll like that? Why not just like, 1, like make room for it, or 2, let me press a button to scroll it, dude? It's so infuriating. Allow you to send mission dispatches to craft the Cloud Cruiser. So is that like an upgrade to... Oh, this is a bit like, what's that game Wensex and Jabosha were playing? What's that thingy? Yeah, it's like getting enhanced balloons. 500 silver, man. I just can't read it. I just cannot read that, guys. It's driving me potty, dude. Read them from the map. All right, hang on. Let me do that then. Let me have a look. Go to map. What do you mean, do it from the map? From up here. No? It doesn't seem to be here, dude. I've got no option to press Y, dude, to have a look. Do I need to be on the building? Here, maybe. And then do details. Oh, here we go. Scholar Stone. An academic institution founded by troll scholars dedicated to studying knowledge of all things in the world. It has recently intensified its research into the abyss, focusing on uncovering and interpreting ancient lore. While most of its members are trolls, it welcomes anyone with truly scholarly curiosity. So now we know a little bit about what this place is. That's awesome. And then you reckon, dude, thank you for the love of God, Pearl Abyss. Sort your jank out, bro. So we have to start here anyway, right? So research into the abyss frequently yields unexpected Well, we'll go back to a Potpourri Psycho Kid Village in a minute as well. Get that done as well. This research analyzes the potential uses of a fiber discovered by chance during the development of equipment for the abyss environment. Oh my God, they're like NASA explorers, dude. I wonder if they're going to have a problem with the pooper as well. Since bees show no hostility toward this material, methods to integrate it into beekeeping techniques are being researched. Oh, this is so much nicer being able to look at it like this. Investigate the temp. Thank you for that. Who was that? Who said that? Suriname. Thank you, Suriname. You're a fucking game changer, bro. So, research methods to extract the power of the abyss without loss by utilizing its energy reabsorbing properties. Completing this research will grant you the faded abyss artifact. What? What? A blueprint for faded abyss artifacts? What? Dude. The power of the abyss is immeasurably vast. Its true nature is still shrouded in mystery. You really should get off your lazy fucking arse and go back up there at some point. That's a bit rude, isn't it? This research explores ways to control and directly assimilate the power of the abyss into the body. Completing this research allows health to surpass its limits. Wonder what that is then. Do you reckon it's like an abyss artifact that can only be spent in the health node? Specifically on the attribute primary. Yeah. A young eccentric scholar from Scholarstone recently caused a stir by unveiling a radical plan to reach the abyss through purely physical means. You will have completely forgotten about this because it happened in the first 10 hours of the game, and you didn't have an engineer to go and craft it. You really should crack on, you numbnut. These tips are really rude. This research involves an in-depth analysis of the cloud cart's aerodynamics to improve flight endurance and establish the technical foundation for reaching higher altitudes. Completing this research will allow you to send mission dispatches to craft the cloud cruiser. Holy shit. And this one... This one, enhancing structural durability so that cloud carts can overcome their physical limits. Right, someone get a notebook. We need that secretary we were on about. We need to go back to Potpourri Psycho Realm. Yeah? Rugrat Death fucking Forest. We need to go back to... somewhere, isn't there, where we saw the cloud carts? We saw the baskets and things, didn't we? It might be a camp quest to go and make a cloud cart, I think. We can also do this. As research into the once mysterious abyss energy advances, efforts to integrate it directly into modern technology are gaining momentum. This research involves analysing the designs of advanced devices powered by abyss energy and developing the technology to create innovative equipment that fuses science with the abyss. Completing this research will allow you to send mission dispatches to craft the ATAG thruster pack. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are we gonna get jetpacks? What the fuck? Additionally, it allows the Skystep ability to be imbued into shields. Used by Damien. What the fuck, dude? Sky research. While Abyss research is currently the I think we're going to turn into Iron Man, dude. Skystone is also a leading authority in the field of medicinal herbs. They conduct precise analysis of Skyrit's components to research its efficacy and potential, establishing the foundation for new. All right, okay, that's cool. Skyrit cultivation, relying solely on wild Skyrit makes it difficult to secure a stable supply of research samples. This research aims to develop artificial cultivation methods. Jesus, this is mental, dude. All right, we're gonna do that then, obviously, but I can't do it from here. I have to go back to gear. Thank you for that. That's awesome, dude. I've been struggling to get into that because reading that scrolling text just my brain doesn't really take it in, you know. I could have missed out on loads of stuff here, dude. Right, so cannot use the research institute yet, but I assume we're gonna get that in a minute, yeah. But I do need to go back to Potpourri Forest.
Let us share another fruitful conversation next time.
Also known as Perori, to those of you that actually pronounce shit right. Does it have stuff? I like that. Does it have Starfield? Yes. 10 out of 10, right? Who was that? Hilarious. Fair play, bro. Yeah, rocket in my time. I mean, it might not be. I mean, we might be reaching a bit there. You never know. Might be for the cloud cart or something. But yeah, we'll certainly explore what that is. But now I can go back to the Potpourri little psycho knobheads and have a propagandas at what their research is, because it's so hard reading it and trying to like genuinely get into it, you know. What's annoying is they even have the right stick tooltip in the bottom right, but it didn't do anything. That means the world is about to end, wildcard. It's the apocalypse. So you've got a weather app that says it's going to rain, but outside it's snowing. Yeah, that means it's the end of life as we know it. Skynet has gone online, and Grok is infested X with booby pictures, bro. So, you know, we lose some, we win some. Let's go up to the top. Hopefully we'll get a chance to have a look at this in the daylight as well. Oh, I could use my helmet for those, you know. Shall I use my helmet? Show them that I too am a scholar. Check this out. Check this out, trolls. Oh, hang on. Wrong menu. Check this out, trolls. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, shit. Wrong button. Hang on, that isn't the wrong button, actually. LTRT, right? Oh, my God. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, you do actually have to choose it in there.
Is this how I spend all day?
It would have worked, but I think I knocked the lamp in the water, which probably isn't, you know, conducive with it, you know, being set fire to, right? Alright, all the scholarly trolls here in Scholarstone, I come as a human, bringing gifts of technology. Fuck, it didn't work. Alright, I'm working. It's a prototype, lads. It's a prototype. We're still working on it, alright? Jesus, this hat, dude. This hat is killing me, bro. I need to find a cool use for it, dude. Yeah, but I can't go there to actually do the research. I need to go there to actually do it too. Because we left. That's where we left the stream yesterday. I just couldn't read that shit anymore, dude. It was doing my head. Wonder if I need to change my change my gear. Doesn't look like it. So this is Dumbledore, then, yeah.
I didn't even see you standing there. I am the dean of this institute, though still a student myself. My work is to study the world beyond, bound to this one. What is it that brings you here?
Alustin sensed a strange energy and asked me to look into it.
I understand his concern. We pursue knowledge beyond this world. To seek the unknown is to invite unforeseen peril. We are not blind to that truth.
Why do you continue such dangerous research?
A world beyond, linked to ours by a hidden passage.
Ooh.
They may appear separate, yet the two worlds are one. If more souls could reach that place, a brighter future would surely follow.
You press on at your own peril. Do you think it'll pay off?
Chaos is on the horizon. We must arm ourselves appropriately.
What was that cool saying? You know, I remember it from Jurassic Park. I don't know if it was stolen from elsewhere. Was it Jeff Goldblum that said something along the lines of like, you were too caught up in seeing if you could that you forgot to ask if you should. I thought that was like a really cool. I can't remember the exact quote, but I got it. I mean, that's a good one, right? And that holds quite true with this AI malarkey at the minute, doesn't it? I like that one. Was that actually a Jurassic Park thing, or is it some actual like really badass philosopher from yesteryear?
There is a scholar I wish.
Yeah, exactly, Joshua. It sums us up quite nicely as a race, doesn't it?
Forefront of
Exactly.
abyssal research, a most brilliant mind. Not everyone can reach the abyss.
It just hits home on multiple facets, really, doesn't it?
Have you set foot in the abyss?
I have. I don't know if you
have.
should. Oh.
Few can claim that distinction. Tell me, what was it like?
Bit mad, to be honest, bro.
It was filled with strange energy.
Yeah, good answer.
Yeah, as I suspected. The abyss seems governed by principles wholly unlike those of our world.
Hang on, it's got the wrong shield on.
Many scholars here, myself included, devote their entire lives to its study.
Hey, one mate. What's it, mate? I'm not looking cool enough.
Your account alone will prove invaluable. Some may even envy you for it.
I want to go back in there and have a look at that. That looked kind of cool, right? That is some nice texture work on that.
If you have truly set foot in the abyss, he will take keen interest.
He's working on another experiment as we speak.
I want his robe. His robe looks
failure has
badass.
brought him closer to success.
What Lustin sensed may well be tied to that work.
We're here.
Yeah, we thought we'd give it a go.
Octavius,
That looks gorgeous.
we have a guest. A Greymane sent by Lustin, come to aid you in your work.
He doesn't strike me as a scholar.
Perhaps not, but
I've got a
unlike
magic
us,
helmet, mate.
He has touched the abyss.
If you could just give us a moment. Tomorrow, at this very spot, I shall open a path to the abyss. You can have a hand in it, so long as you don't get in my way.
Don't mind him. He speaks harshly, but he will be glad of your help.
Okay. Wow, this place is pretty cool, dude. Help with Octavius's experiment. Okay. So these little things. Wait for the right time. So I'm going to assume.
Hi there.
Let's have a little mooch around. I want to go back and have a look in that room anyway. How do we know what the right time is? I'm going to assume we can just sit and wait. But just before we do that, let's just go back in that room. I want to go and see what we're doing. So we've got to do something in the evening, I guess, haven't we? Evening, sir, evening. Or afternoon, sir. No, I know that, Mr. Dimmy. But again, it still doesn't answer the question, does it? Like, what time have we got to wait till?
Oh, my back.
That's just the wait button, isn't it?
Oh, my back.
It'll just auto wait to trigger it.
Oh,
or what?
my back.
Be nice if it said, you know, wait till nightfall or...
Is this how you'll spend all day?
Have a look at that. We're definitely in like a chilly area, aren't we? Or is it just wait till tomorrow, is it? What, any time tomorrow, do you think? Or... If it's any time, I don't mind having a mooch around because we've got other things to do, you see. I don't like just like clicking a button and magically passing time. Cliff's got shit to do, dude. You know what I mean? We did the same with the cookie pot. That took 2 days for that, didn't it? Everyone's always in such a fucking hurry, dude. You can be in a hurry in the real world where you're a slave to the fucking machine that you think you're not a slave to. In a video game, you can take your time, dude. You're the master of your own fate in a digital world. Oh, look at this. Whoa, this place is cool, man. Yeah. Right. Remember that, boys, yeah? Excellent. Good work, chat. I'll be asking questions on that later. Place is glorious, dude. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Hmm.
Oh, my back.
Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Dude. Let me show you something. Do you remember that fucking... Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, let me show you something. Do you remember, we recently found those, like... It's not a quake symbol, but you know where we found, like, the cylindrical cauldrons with the molten gold and shit, yeah? Do you remember that? We started noticing them popping up. Ah, fast travel point. I went down that trapdoor purely to see if I could practice how to get onto freaking ladders because it's driving me wild. In town. Guess what's in there? One of those fucking things, dude. I totally forgot about it. It's like literally right at the start of the game, one of those things. Where we met that weird, weird lady. Do you reckon we can come back at any time then? It's not a specific time of day, no? Yeah, alright, we'll cut fast travel point's definitely unlocked, isn't it? There. We've got this one here. Ask the scholar at Scholarstone Institute about the secret. Conrad, the furniture craftsman, believes that good rest before battle. Oh, that's all he wanted. Yeah, just have a kit. Come back in the morning, yeah. What's this? Oh. Oh my god, how the hell will we get him back to Hanand? Dude, that is a long journey, bro. That is a hell of a long journey. Alright, let's go and have a look at papery people. Let's go and get that research started. Which is that one, isn't it? Oh, is this another quest? Fields of various herbs stretch across the village of Perorin. Let's go and just invest in the let's go and get the Well, we know how to make silver now, don't we? We've got a good income, so I don't mind investing in the Perorin sort of research. I was a bit skeptical at the end of the stream yesterday. So I think if we zoom in, it's this little fella here, isn't it? Let's go and do that first. Does that look like the right way to you? You know when you do this, do you think you actually travel further or not for the amount of stamina you've got? Or do you think it's just, it actually just burns it so it's like a short, fast travel? I think the latter, isn't it? I've been using it to escape from my thieving. Oh. There's got to be a way to turn him faster. I'm convinced that I don't quite have the turning mid-glide down to fine art. I do, Tim. Yeah, a really, really good way of making silver. Do you want me to show you, dude? We literally did it yesterday, and it was niggling me on the stream when I was talking about how much stuff we were giving to the camp, bro. Have a little look in my oh shit, sorry. Let's have a look in my inventory. Back up to 24, look. So even though I fired 2 arrows, don't add up, does it? If I'm on 25, I just fired 2 arrows. Why would it be on 24? I've even done a bit of thieving too. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But if you look at it more as a mini game, and I've got 2 mini games. I can either play the absolutely, utterly boring ass duo, yeah, or I can play the mini game of stealing. I know which one I'm going to choose, but I've got a guaranteed, seemingly solid income there, which isn't cheese and actually involves practicing combat. Horse. Castle, where did you find the horse, dude? I can't even find a horse to find out what I need to tame 2 to unlock a challenge to get an abyss artifact, dude. Well, I just can't find a horse anywhere to even give it a go, dude. Great, steel mate. Oh, I'll have a look at it. Is it somewhere I've been?
I just thought of something really amazing.
Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go to the map. I'm going to go to factions. And I'm going to go... Is it under there or is it under there? Would it matter? No, so it has to be that one. It's kind of weird, though, because, like, that's where I am. Isn't it? So why would the research be under that one? Is it always just under the central town icon? So a village hidden deep within the forest, shielded from prying eyes. The Shays and the Fadus live here. So the Fadu are the Khajiit, are they? Throughout the year, yes. Sorrow marks its past. After a scholar driven by greed, upon hearing rumours of the village's mystery, attempted to abduct a Shays, people sealed their gates and closed themselves off from the outside world. Shit, I didn't know that either. That's kind of cool. Right, research. So far, I didn't do this because I've already got the Palmer Pill blueprint. Obviously, I will do it, but... Wild ginseng. Maybe we should... I'll tell you what I'm going to do, just to make it so. I'm going to get that one and then get that one. Just get them done. Because this is the spirit equivalent of the health one that we're just about to unlock at some point up at the Scholar Stone, isn't it? So let's get that one done. Which I can do from speaking to you.
Learning's easy peasy. Just have fun
And doing
with
that. 7 silver, bish bash bosh, job done, yeah?
Even if we mess up. Right.
Awesome.
Get out there and find lots of amazing
Steel
things.
Mountain is south by the sea. Let's go and have a look then. I don't care about getting a magical horse or any weird horse. I just want to tame a horse. South. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. What's that? We ended on the stream here yesterday, right? And I came down. This is what I posted on Discord. I started off. There's some, dude, that's perfect then. Because if there's horses over here, this is an area I walked into yesterday. And walked away from it. Because there was stuff there that I thought could be important. I didn't want to do it off stream. There's like a little pond. And it looks like... I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know. They look like they could be like turtles, but like weird turtles. I didn't want to get too close, man. So it's only something unusual about them. So I'm looking for horses then, yeah? And then what do I do? Just run up to it and we've got to play some bucking bronco minigame, have we? Is it dog turd, is it, Castle? Yeah. Is it like proper infuriating? Are we gonna get, if we see a horse, we'll try and save. Oh, hang on, who the hell are they? They don't look normal. Do they? Who are this lot? Have we seen these before? Who are these? They're goblins. I think we might pop our helmet on here, boys. Oh no! Oh no! Where's my bloody helmet gone? I think I put the helmet away, not the shield. Oops.
I'll smash you up.
That's that second arrow draw that I hate so much, bro. Get out of here, Nova. See if we can get some weapons. We don't know what sort of weapons these guys have got, do they? Oh, Jesus, they're quite aggressive, actually.
Your stance is weak.
I'm not supposed to be blocking arrows for a challenge.
Armor won't save you from me.
Cut your tongue out.
Alright, I'm going to try the... Oh, you know why? Oh, no, I have. No, I haven't. You know what else I've not done? I've not switched back to that, have I? That skill is just insane, bro. It just wrecks shit, bro. Dude, that's so freaking cool. Oh, dude, it's so easy to. We literally did it yesterday, and all it is, right? I'll show you on the map. I'll go and show you, dude. It's so simple, bro. I made about 200 silver in like literally like. I don't think it was even 20 minutes, bro. Right, you remember we came over here yesterday with the cart, which I notice is still there, actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so we came over here, didn't we, into the Demenician, or what is it? Yeah, the Demenis area. If you go up to here, or here, I think I did both. Well, one of them's got like a gateway, got some enemies in it. I was using, if you remember yesterday, right, I came back to camp after doing that little area here where we had to deliver the pepper as part of the trade mission. And we sold an absolute metric ton of armor and weapons, right? The Demenician shields, the large red/black, I think they are, shields, sell for 5.67 silver too. Now, I employed quiet strategy, which I do in all the fights now, of knocking the weapons out of the opponent's hands. So I don't know if that therefore gives me a higher return per enemy of armor and weapons than just killing them. That I can't tell you. But every single Demenician soldier that had a tower shield, I did the block attack after contact to knock the shield out of their hand, and the dog picks them up, and then you just go and sell it. And dude, it's so good because you get to practice a bit of combat. I got 2 challenges unlocked doing it, one with a spear and one with a 2-handed sword, and I made a shit ton of coin, dude. And you're working towards Demenician rep. So it's now the only thing I can't tell you is, do they respawn? That I don't know because I've not been back again. Does that make sense? So, I don't know, dude, on that front. But I made a good few hundred silver. And, you know, certainly 200, 250. I did do a bit of thieving. I was trying to practice that to see, like, why it was so bad. And now I see it not as some sort of immersive, you know, theft, skullduggery, skill-based stealth thing. It's just a mini-game. And the minigame is just, can you get out of the circle fast enough? It's mildly amusing. Definitely worth doing it if you see an artifact. I just kept robbing the same old granny Noble over and over and over, dude. Because she just seemed to you're not guaranteed getting anything, are you? Even if they do have an artifact, you're not guaranteed getting the artifact. You might have to, like, nudge her 3 or 4 times, but... Is it really that bad, Cascal? Yeah. Well, as in, have you done it, but found it just super frustrating? So, alright, we need to find a sword then, dude. Sorry, not a sword. We need to find a... Oh, look. Iguana, man. That's so cool, dude. It's like you said, the ambient stuff is just so well done, man. The things that just make the world believable. Right, a horse. I need to find a horse, dude. Are they just that rare? Yeah. What? The bucking bronco taming, Mr. Dimmy? Yeah, I've got a friend who said it was like rage-inducing, he said. And he's played Red Dead, which has a similar mechanic, he was saying, but implemented completely different. It's the same idea, isn't it? You got to stay on the horse's back while it tries to buck you off. No, I just want a horse. Yeah, I'm not after the black one. I just need to take 2 horses for I need to take 2 wild horses for a artifact challenge unlock to get a skill point. That's where that lighting just doesn't hold up in these sorts of areas. Look. Found horses all over. I just can't find them anywhere, Ilarion. I just cannot find horses, bro. Where are you finding them then? I want to keep my... I don't really want a fancy horse. I quite like my horse. Same as when I played Red Dead, I kept the base horse all the way through the game. Until, you know, the grand finale, which was rage-inducing. Yeah, so I'm not... What's that? Is that look like a little cave down there? See it? Yeah. Oh, I saw a little... where that bush was there. Looked like there was a little hollowed out area. Oh, you've had to increase your stamina, have you? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just want to tame 2 horses to get a skill unlock. I just didn't... my challenge cubes were starting to stack up. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, shit. That don't look good. That is a big... Right, what do we know about bears? We leave bears the fuck alone, right? That is a big bear, and that bear's got cubs. Right, so we found a bear, but not a horse. That's just fucking typical, isn't it? Right, is that another bear? No, shit. Tame it. I ain't taming no... I ain't going nowhere near a fucking bear. Bears are bad, man. You don't fuck with bears, bro. Bears can outrun you, outclimb you, outswim you, and outslap you in the face with their cock you. I don't mess with bears, bro. What is this? See, we came over here to... Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, no. Oh, God. Is this a puzzle? Alright. We gotta hit bells or something. Hit bells, maybe? Oh, hang on. I've got a mallet. Hey, my mallet finally came in handy. Oh, hang on. Have I got my mallet? I think there's a mallet there, though, look. But this is my mallet. Alright, so hang on. So, oh, hang on. It's not going blue. Hang on. This looks fairly straightforward, right? Unless... Let's just try the lantern and see if there's any shady shenanigans going on. All right, so let's have a look. So we go top left, then number 2, then number 3, then number 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do PP. What? So we just do them in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the P, then the P, then the... Oh, no, it's not, is it? Or is it? Oh, is that a P? Oh, I think that is a P. 3. What? Oh, that's annoying me. Is that a P or not a P? So on the second line... 5, 6. What's that? What's number 8 on the billboard? That doesn't seem to. There's no number 7, is there? I think isn't that what's thrown me? There is no number 7. But then that. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5. 5 of the dash is 6, and then that's 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? But if that's a P, like badly done, oh, that's a 4. 3, 5, and 1. So I'll just twang them in order. How fast do I have to do them? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah? We'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 4, 3, 2, 1, isn't it? I guess. Sorry, I was thinking like something was wrong with the 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Which is actually 8. Or is it? Oh, no, it's 4. No, that's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess. Is it that simple? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 4. 3. 2. 1. Didn't it? I made beautiful music, boys! I wish I didn't even see that over there. I thought there was a trick there. I totally overthought that. I thought there was a trick with the number 7. For some reason, I was thinking that part there, which you probably can't see on stream very well, but yeah, I thought this was like a 7, like with a bit missing. I didn't think of it just being the number 4. Oh, that one's pretty fucking simple. Right? I like that one. That was good fun. Nice and simple, boys. But so we didn't even know this was here either then, did we? So again, we came over to look for a horse. Let's go and have a look what this is. The Spire of Insight. It looks like there's some sort of camp as well. Should we just have a little mooch around? Yeah, to be honest, it's super obvious, Clueless. Yeah, I got it, but yeah. I just thought the game was going to trick me with the number 7, because it is, isn't it? If you look at it, number 7 is actually missing. Because you've got... If I turn that off, yeah, look. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 along the top, and then you've got 5, 6, and then it jumps to 8. 8 and 9. So I'm thinking, you know, it's not as simple as it looks. There's a trickery going on with number 7. But no, it wasn't. Oh, we've I've got some more dudes. Hang on, we want to be careful. There was a bear here a minute ago, wasn't there? The fundamentalist goblins. I kind of like that.
Not going to be any escape for you.
Get my shield out. Whoa! What the hell was that? Oh my god! What is this?
How are you still standing?
Oh my god! Oh my god, dude!
How are you still standing?
Dude, these boys have got some crazy skills, man. We'll be having less of that bollocks. Fundamentalist goblins, man. They got some sort of like stealthy shimmer ninja shit going on, boys. Right, we're supposed to be looking for horses. I ain't seen no freaking horses around here, boys. I'm seeing a lot of raccoons. Do we get raccoons in the UK? Or are they quite rare? I mean, we get badgers and things. Do we have raccoons in the UK? Oh shit, I was going to try doing a stealth. Actually, hang on. I think I've got something to do stealth kills as well. Let me try something. What about if I... Let me see. Let's put Doggo away, right? Oh, come on. How did that not work then? Come on. That freaking jump sucked donkey balls, right? Oh shit, it's a giant bear. Oh, I might have missed that, to be fair. Gotta get 2 stealth kills in as well. Not sure how we're gonna do stealth. Stealth has never really worked for me. I get like one in and then they all know where I am. Seems to be the way it works, you know? Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, there's millions of them. Maybe you should do it at night. What do you think? Maybe come in from that. There's no way, is there, dude? Oh shit. That would be a bear. How are we gonna get 3 consecutive stealth skills in, man? That definitely ain't happening there, is it? Wonder what would happen if I whittled them down. Why is he not doing the tackle thing? I had an assassination option on there.
What you?
Sucks to be you, Goblin. Alright, maybe we don't worry about trying to get the stealth skills. There's got to be somewhere where we can get like 3 dudes around a campfire or something like that. Ah. I think they know I'm here though. They look like some mighty large brambles, don't they? Thing is, I wonder if I have to get them like within a minute. I didn't really read the quest, to be honest. You reckon I have to get 3 chains? Oh shit, they horses! Right, there's a black one. There's a black one. What do I do? What do I do? How do I get on it? Well, what do I do? What I don't know what to do, dude. What am I doing?
Cut him down. Bring me his head.
Oh no. Oh, you fucking knobs! What? I don't even know what to do. Oh shit. Fuck off, knobber. Fuck off, knobbers. What the fuck? Fucking tigers! What the fuck? You can use knowledge. What the fuck, dude? What the fucking dick balls? Hang on a minute. So what even is the mini game? I don't even know what the game is, dude. The thing is, I'm all out of stealth look. Right, so you get on it, right? And what do I do now? Do I just spin the camera around like in line with that thing, or? Oh, you fucking little shitbags! Get the fuck out, dude! I'm trying to tame a freaking horse, mate. Oh, where did it go? Oh, dude! I can see it. There it is. There it is. I don't understand what the game is, to be honest. Gotta be careful because I need stamina then, yeah. So like try and keep like. Is it like keep it in towards me or away from me? Well, this seems to be working, dude. Oh no! Jesus, I think I nearly had it, dude. I think I nearly had it, bro. Think I did anyway. Not easy, is it? Fuck me, dude. Trouble is, I've got to make sure I've got stamina, right? So I don't want to use too much, like, catching up with it. Dude, she's a tricky beast, isn't she? Is there an easier way of doing it? Oh, no! Damn, dude, you've got to be, like, so fast with it, dude. Oh, no, come on. So hard because of the terrain, man. Oh, I don't believe it. Not butter, bro. I'm not doing it right, am I? These fucking gobbos! These absolute shitmeister gobbos! Where did it go? There it is. Keep the camera behind the horse. Hold the left analog to the horse's tail. What? Am I making any progress or not when I'm doing it? 'Cause I'm not even sure I understand how the meter works, to be honest. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I probably ain't going to work that. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, God. What? So you're keeping what, up the butt? We're keeping it up the butt, are we? No, that didn't work at all, did it? What are you fucking on about, you bunch of knobs? He's going to knock me off the cliff here, isn't he? Oh no. So hard. I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't think I actually understand the mini game, to be honest. The left analog, so don't worry where the camera is. The left analog to the tail of the horse. How can you move the analog to the tail of the horse? Fucking thing is driving me fucking insane, bro! So to the tail of the horse. Oh, right. So, like, as if you're doing, like... Oh, right. I think I get that. So sort of see it as... Oh. It's a bit like when we're doing, like, the fishing, but... Oh, man. Oh, no! I think I went wrong! Oh, you son of a bitch! It's fucking impossible, bruh. It's fucking... I need more stamina to do it. Can I take a lotion? So like a lotion. Dude! I'm a goddamn cowboy, bro! I'm like an actual cowboy, mate! You see that first time, bitches? First time, bitches! Oh, yes! Holy crap! Dude! Yeah, thanks for that, Quiet. So basically, it's just like... It's the same idea as the fishing, whereas the fishing you just go round and round and round and round on the right analog, don't you? So with the taming, all you do in left analog, just move the joystick on the left analog wherever the horse's tail is, yeah? It'd be really nice if they explained that! Oh my god. Alright, I get it now at least. Oh shit, that was... that's so fucking frustrating. I'm not kidding you, mate. That could have been a 24-hour stream at one point. We're here until we get this fucker, right? Oh my god, dude. Alright, what do we do with this then? So, register and ride. What do I do here, bro? Register and send to the stable, yeah? Shall I do that? Yeah? Yeah, because I don't want to use it at the minute. Yeah, let's do that. We can take it out a later date. So you don't have to worry about I'm actually quite surprised. I thought we'd have to ride it all the way back to the stable, to be finished. Now, did that count? Did that count as one of my 2 tames? Or not? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Oh yeah, tame 2 wild horses, 1 out of 2. Right. Is there any chance of those other horses being around now, or will they be scared away now for a while? You have to tame one for some soldiers near the camp. Oh, I've not had that one, Gimmer. This is just one of my artifact challenges that I wanted to get done. But it's like I just haven't been able to find horses, dude. Just haven't found them anywhere, bro. So I think Mr. Dimmy said there was like... Oh! No. Well, that was one there then as well. Yeah, I've got a tank. I've 4 different species or 4 different breeds, should I say, of horse, isn't it, that I need to get for another one. That one I wasn't so worried about because that could take a while. But yeah, what I'll do is if we see a horse out in the wild, we'll tame it. Yeah, I probably won't use it, dude. I quite like my horse, to be honest, mate. It's been with me since the start, so I might not worry about I don't really use the horse that much anyway, dude. I like my brown nag donkey. He's an alcoholic horse. He likes the taste of gin, and he's kind of grown on me. You know what I mean? He's got a bit of character as donkey. So that just leaves the stealth one as well, then, right? Now I have a feeling we can burn these brambles, don't you think? Let's, I've got to remember to switch to that, haven't I? Yeah, I think we can, dude. Quite cool, I know. Nice little, Doing good work there, Cliff. Some have more invent. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just like I don't really use the horse. I'm not too. I kind of like my nag. The Spire of Insight main gate. Okay. When the bones of the earth awaken from their long silence and find their place, time begins to flow once more. And the bones of the earth awaken from their long silence. Okay. Bones of the earth. Is there something we can actually do here with that? Let's just get rid of some of these brambles if we can. So the proper way to find this horse, since it's a legendary sort of horse, is to get a hint from the stable master by reaching max wet rhythm. I'll have a look there. I'll go back. That's what you mentioned earlier about the stable master. Well, does it give you the location? Because I just saw tigers, dude. There was like tigers and like the Bengal or whatever it is tiger, wasn't it? I think I'm standing in fire. Do you reckon there's anything with the bones? What could the bones of the earth be? Roots or something like that, maybe? We could clamber up the top and have a ganders, but I don't think that's gonna help us any, is it? Wait, actually, when you say, hang on, let me just have a look. You said that the horse has inventory. In what way? Is that just for the trade goods, like a couple of trade goods there? I kind of prefer the brown horse because, like, you can see the muscular definition better than the black one. Just looks kind of cooler. But you were saying, so if I go to inventory and go to the hair spear, you were saying something about, how do you even see that? Open horse inventory. What can I put in a horse inventory? Is it just packaged trade goods? I think it really, can't see I'm going to be doing a lot of that personally. What did it say? When the bones of the earth. Let's have one last look at that. Well, what we'll do is we'll go back to Laren and we'll see, like, now I've already got that horse. Like, will she still give me the clue or a clue about another horse, perhaps? When the bones of the earth awaken from their long silence and find their place, time begins to flow once more. Gotta be a bit careful. There's a big bloody, what's it hanging around here, isn't there? Bear. There's nothing to light. There's nothing. To be fair, I didn't try pushing. I think a door then, isn't it? I also use sugar cubes on the horse. Not sure if it helped with taming. What? So you can actually feed the horse before you press X to get on its back? I think I'm just going to burn all of these. Make sure. Make sure we get rid of everything. And we'll have a little scoot around, have a scoot up top, see if we can find a clue about the bones of the earth. I also need to have a look around at pond area, so I'm not in any hurry. Well, if it's figurable at the moment, we'll have a propaganders. Alright. So that's got rid of all the brambles, hasn't it? There's nothing to light. What about... just make sure there's nothing on these sides, because sometimes there can be, like, secret doors, can't there? I don't think there's anything there. Looks like, I mean, could we try... We wouldn't be able to put anything in it. We've never had to place something in something, have we? You know, like, it says the bones of the earth, isn't it? Like, so if we could find some bones and put them in there. But that's not... And you can't really do that, can you? You can't place things. You can only discard them and drop them. Let's have a look around. I wonder if we might see, like, some carcass, some long forgotten carcass. Bones of the earth could be a golem-y kind of thing, maybe, something like that. No, I don't want any clues. Well, not yet, anyway. Let's have a look at the map, because I do want to check this pond out. Let me go show you this, because this is what I discovered that I then left, because I thought, shit, that looks like that could be... You see what I mean? See how it looks like a bit like a tortoise? You see what I mean? Like, sort of like have a turtley looking vibe to them. And I saw that blood, I thought, I'm not going to do that off screen. Maybe something there. It almost looks like they've got those abyss cells. Ah, they're electrified. Oh. Alright. Not sure about that. How deep's this water? Yeah, look, there's something weird going on there, isn't there, man? Oh! Oh! Oh, that went... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I'm in the water with the electric. That's bad. Oh, shit! We should have thought that one fucking through. Yeah, look, that one there has, like... It's like the stony carapace reveals itself, doesn't it? I think I have to get near it in order to trigger the... Yeah, and then that one lights up. I didn't do shit. Hmm. They're almost like frogs, aren't they? Almost imagine they're like frogs, maybe, rather than turtles. I think I need some kind of... I can't really think of what I could try. I'm going to assume if I get on one, it ain't going to end well, is it? Oh god, I'm gonna die! Oh shit! No. We have mystery after mystery. Look at this blood splatter as well, look. So we got something to do with bones, something to do with electrified, rocky, frog-looking motherfuckers. Have you been here as well too, Malarian? Yeah, just not sure what to do on it. I don't think we're not supposed to be here. This is very much an area we have been to as part of the quest stuff. Ah, and this was the other thing I noticed. Look, hang on a minute. So I got the fast travel point somewhere near here. It's just over there, look, just above my head now, right? I thought I'd grab it while I'm here. Look what's inside the church. Kind of it's a cube or a sphere. I think it's electrified though. Yeah, look. I think it's something to do with those cookie pots. I can't move it. Oh, I got it out. Oh, but why? Well, that's weird. Just came at it at a slightly different angle and it came out. Shit, so maybe sometimes when I think I can't move things, I actually can. This game is insane, isn't it? Yeah, to be honest, Cascal, I actually thought, oh, right, I can't move it. But as soon as I came around here... Yeah, that's actually... It makes me wonder what else I might have missed with that grapple thing, bro, to be honest. You're the same, yeah. You'd been here and done the grapple on it and nothing happened. Yeah, I'd kind of given up. I'd resigned myself to... To be honest, mate, I'd forgotten to press the cancel button, to be fair. Yeah, it did the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Wonder if... Wonder if I try... Because we've got... It means we've got the cuckoo pot, haven't we? I'm busting for a piss, mate. What is it we just got? Was it that? This cell number 1. Was that what we just got? They're normally in order that you find them, aren't they? Wonder if one of these we could use. I don't know, man. I feel like this whole place is a Scooby-Doo mystery. There's a lot of uncertainty here. We've got the mystery turtle / frog pond. We got the mystery spire. Don't suppose there's anything mysterious about... Oh, hang on. What was that then? What's that? Just north of us, I just saw. Deep woods and the abandoned forest. Yeah, we had a quest over there, didn't we? Oh, we still got that treasure to try and get as well, haven't we? Should we try and get that treasure just while we're here? Has anyone got that treasure? It's in like a little pier thing, isn't it? And I really don't like the fishing, to be honest. I don't mind the fishing where there's no obstacles. But this is like in a little narrow pier area, isn't it? I think someone said they can actually see the treasure under the water. Yeah, but you did have quests over in there, because you said you had quests at the pirate boat, didn't you, Larry? Which I didn't. Oh God, it's miles that way. God. Must be right around the corner. Thought it was down there. Oh no, it is down there. You see the treasure in the water? Oh, there it is. No, it's not. That's just a fishing trap, isn't it? I can't see the treasure in the water.
Be well. Sometimes silence says more
Can I
than
get
1,000
round the
words.
corner here, mate? Because you're a bit in the way there, aren't you, fella? We just have a go at fishing. It's God, maybe there's not actually anything here, dude. See, no matter what I do here, right? Really, bro. Left or right? I'm going to be hitting. Medicinal herbs have been done. But all this is here, Alarin. All that stuff we've just done is just slightly north of here, dude. Do you reckon there are quests like for this? Oh, you can see the fish coming in. Look. As soon as they start getting near rocks and things, it all goes pretty shit, doesn't it? That's a big fish, man. That's a big fish. I don't know, dude. Do you reckon there is treasure here or not? Right, I'm sorry, mate. I just need to get around you, bro. I'm sorry, mate. My apologies if I'm disrupting your...
There's something on your mind?
Yeah, the treasure, mate.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Right, so if we do that, yeah. Maybe we have to stand in that spot and get it just over there, look. Should we give it a go? It's not going to be very easy with the fucking fire, is it? You know what I mean? They always look, that's the second time we've done that. They always look terrifying. If it goes left or it goes right, I think we're kind of shit out of luck, aren't we? Well, I'm surprised I even got a fish, to be honest. Jesus, you get some big fish over here, boys. Some really big fish. Like, double the size of the ones I've been getting up till now. Let's have a quick look at... no, let's not do that. Let's have a look at armor. How do I... Why is he not using the Visione thing? He normally auto does it. Oh, I know. If I go back and do that again, yeah? A fragment containing the memory of a fisherman who didn't know to fear pirates.
Whether it's fish or treasure, you'll never know until you cast your line. Those pirate scum would never imagine I'm fishing up their goods here.
Makes you think there's some pirate treasure down there, doesn't it?
It feels like a big one. Ah! Slipped right off. Maybe I'll haul up one of the traps instead.
So what about we try and get one of the traps then, yeah? Oh, what he got? Oh, what the hell? No, you can't do that. I'm intrigued, bro. You reckon there is something here? We're just not quite... There seems to be a lot we're not figuring out today, isn't there? Oh yeah, the pirate hat. Yeah, good point. I'll try it in a second. Good call, dude. Jesus, I'm just pulling them out, man. Fuck me, dude. Eat that, Jesus Christ. I have been actually catching those fish and not putting them back. Yeah? I just suddenly realised I haven't been pressing B to go back a screen, have I? Shit. I think I might have been, you know. Fuck. Where would the fish be? Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah, we're okay. Wonder what they're worth. This might be a little money maker, eh? Right, so you think put on... So what's that? So, but that doesn't make sense. So what's the point in the Visione? We've never done a Visione and not had something out of it. Have we? Ever.
Sorry, you want something?
I feel like the game's breaking its own rules here, which means it's not, and we're not seeing something that we should be seeing. That was pretty deep. Man, there's so much that we're just like clueless to, man. So that's 3 things just in this singular area. We've got the weird fishing thing. We've got the weird frog rocks. We've got the Spire of Insight. Jesus. Right, time to get a coffee, man. Fucking hell, this game, boys. You still got a custom marker here. Oh, is that what you're doing? You're like, that's a good idea, actually. I didn't think about using the custom markers for like things you've found but you're not too sure about. That's a really good idea, that is, dude. I didn't think of using them. That's why, too. That's a really good idea. So pop one there. Pop one there. Pop one there, yeah? Because these are pretty visible, right? Good call, mate. That's a really good call, dude. Yeah, I didn't think about using. Yeah. So how many of those can you put down? Can you put loads of them down? They even keep a little note. It wouldn't be hard to keep a little notepad, actually. What's that? 1, 2, 3. That's a 6 hexagon. So red hexagon, green square, sort of cream diamond. Dude, good call, man. Oh, we're going to be playing this game in 2036, dude. And we'll still be going, remember that fishing pier back in 2026, mate? Let me just look in my tome of notes. Book 16, chapter 4. For your information on how to bug with those, it seems they don't show up if you load an autosave. If you load a manual save, they right, okay. Alright, nice one. Right, so that's actually a bug then, yeah? Right, I've got to get a coffee, dude. I'll be straight back, yeah? So we might have to finish a bit early today, guys, because the sun's out and I really need to get a cut on the lawn. So I've got to get down and get Grummy Dad's done as well later on. Right, I don't think we're any the wiser there, are we? Let's be honest. I don't think. Should we? I feel like something to do with electric, elemental. With that one, I just can't understand. So the fishing, I genuinely just can't get my head around what I'm supposed to do there. But what I might do off stream is I might go there and I might just do like 10 minutes of fishing. And then see what those fish are worth. Purely out of curiosity. Just because they are quite big fish and very different to what I'm normally catching. So they might have a little bit of value. Might find a little place to do some chilled fishing and get a bit of money. And you never know, we might discover something if we stay there for a bit. Pull something up or, you know, it could be random. So, got a potential brute force on that. Electric one, I just feel like... We know there's elemental stuff in the game. I just don't have any access to any of it yet. And like Tim and Larry are saying, like, maybe we just got to wait a bit. Even that Axiom one, there's literally a skill, isn't there? Which lets us do something more with the Axiom grapple. And I can't remember what. So, again, we could revisit that point. So that leaves the Spire. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see if we can find anything else. So I'm thinking like Bones of the Earth, like Golemy thing. We're not seeing that. We're not seeing like an old carcass. Bones of the Earth could be like roots or something like that. Let's go and see if there's like a cave or anything like that. If not, what we'll do, we'll go back to Scholar stage, because he wanted to see us he wanted us to get a good night's kit, didn't he? So let's go and have a look. The Force Pulse skill. Oh, no, that's not the one thing. I think we see one where you see this grappling hook. Can't you like charge it with electricity or something like that? I don't know. Maybe it was early on when I saw it, and it does look a little bit like it's charged. So I might just be pure flat out wrong on that, if that makes sense. But I'm sure I saw one where it looks like you can charge the cable. So that. But I haven't got it, so I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, the thing is, we would have come down here, right? I mean, there might not be a quest down here. The quest might be the stable quest, and it brings you down here, and it's like going to have a little play around, you know? I think we've got to be careful of just saying don't explore just because there's not a quest there. I think we could end up playing the whole game and missing out on a lot of shit if we do that. Fuck me, where is this, dude? All right, let's go back to that fast travel point. My session last night had me trying to find some calligraphy trade tools that the Gobbos gave me to give to someone else. Seems I gave it to Carl back at the camp. Dude, Gimmer, I did it with some cloth. I found some woman off stream. No, some dude who was trapped under a cart off stream. Didn't think much of it. He says, "Oh, go and tell my missus I'm all right," or whatever it was. And he gave me some cloth or something. Didn't really think much of it. And then we found her on the stream. We were finally in that area like days later, right? And we came across the lady, his wife, and she wouldn't speak to me until I gave her some cloth. And it was only because I remembered the cloth. And I think Alarian did something. I'm sure he figured something out. I think he tested it on his game or something. I just needed any old cloth. It wasn't like a quest reward, but the thing that was annoying, that's fine. So what it's saying is, like, you just got to give her some cloth. It doesn't really matter. She doesn't know the cloth from the man versus the cloth that you've just picked up anywhere else. Oh, my donkey's still here, look. Alright, keep an eye open. Keep an eye open here, boys. Anything that, like, might mean bones. What was I going to say? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Weapons we want there. Why has he still got his fishing rod? Why has he got his fishing rod out? Oh, that's more. Right, there we go. Job done. Okay. We ain't going to overthink this. almost looked like there was a little, I see a little gap there. Not a gap, is it? Alright. What about smashing it with a big, what about smashing it with that? I think we're clutching at straws there. Bones of the earth, trees, trunks, roots. Oh, that would have completely missed anyway, wouldn't it? What about... This wall does look a little bit weird, doesn't it? The light on or not? Is it actually... Oh. What's that? Small pebble. We picked one of them up yesterday. I think they're just... I think they're just like... Well, we did one of those when we were clambering around on the island. I said that was a bit weird, didn't I? Greymane comrades. What's this? Marius is collecting news of your missing comrades. Oh, dude, we got new dudes. Oh, is that because we just finished the upgrade? I think we just finished the upgrade. Haven't we? So we've got another... Oh, I wonder if we'll get some skills that we haven't had before. Yeah, did discard and donate quest items. Yeah. See, it wouldn't have been so bad if the quest had said, like, you need to give us some cloth. But it didn't actually say anything. The only reason we knew it was cloth because I actually remembered that the dude had said, give this to my wife, you see. But if you'd done it, like, say, 30 hours later, not on Twitch, you might not have known. You might never have guessed it, you know what I mean? Like tree. Yeah, I was thinking roots. We've got some pebbles, but there's nothing I can do with them, right? It's not like I can pick them up. You can pick up things, but you can only discard things, which just drops them, doesn't it? I think. Yeah, it doesn't even make the door move. You do that, and then you do this. Look, you can see the door bounce a bit. Look. You know what I mean? The only thing here are pebbles. But, like I said, I don't think... What was that? Yeah, just pebbles, not everywhere. Should we, should we try... Throw a pebble? Can you place a pebble? Oh, hang on. Oh. You can place pebbles. Oh, hang on a minute. What a load of there in there? Oh! What the fuck? What's that got to do with bones of the earth, dude? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, come on, bro. Bones of the earth. At this point, right, I've leapt across the table, yeah, scattering D20s and D6s everywhere, right? And I've got the DM in a fucking chokehold at this point. They're fucking batshit crazy, bruh. And food's been in fucking all weekend, mate. It'd been like a big fucking rock. Maybe. A pebble? A pebble? You need to start doing tequila, mate. When you're writing the goddamn campaign, bro. Alright? This is shocking, bro. Yeah, because we picked up one of these yesterday, didn't we? And I was saying, like, you can't place items, but you can place some items, look. Oh. Oh, hang on. Yeah, look, you can. Oh, physics enabled. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. All right, well, we're in. We are in. I didn't think it would work. So I was going to. Oh, don't worry. We'll put 3 in it. It's like a counterbalance, you know. I thought we'll put 3 in, but we got the sparkle, didn't we? You can't. Yeah, not everything, Gimmer. Yeah, you can't do everything. Yeah, I've noticed some things it won't let you do it, will it? That's why I was thinking there's no intricacy to placing things, but it looks like some things you can place where you want. Yeah, bones. Yeah, rocks are the bone. Like I said, a big giant rock. I might have been. Yeah, a pebble. But come on. The deer mate escaped the room after that one, bro. Right, what we got in here then? That's quite cool, actually. We have to start. So some of these are a bit more intricate than I was giving them credit for then. Oh, should we just rob it blind? This could be worth quite a lot, right? I think we just go Tomb Raider. I think we just go full Tomb Raider. No, we want to be careful with these. Now, remember with these, you can open them, can't you? Always check to see if there's a use option before you sell it, right? Oh, these are disappearing. Oh, these aren't like the bank ones then. Oh, shit. In which case, we probably should have seen what? Right, hang on, man. Ignore what I just said then. I wonder what this is. What this looks very scholarly, so it kind of like. I wonder if this is anything to do with the trolls. I wonder if we'll fight. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Oh shit! What happens if the quest is to come here? God. Hey, what's this? I didn't see that when we came in. What's this? A button. Now, I'd like to point out, right, that it is not a big red button, all right? So when I press it, I don't want, and the whole world disappears, yeah? I don't want to hear any of that like, oh, whoa, what were you doing pressing the button? Only big red buttons. It's a small blue button, which immediately casts me into a huge amount of doubt, you see? I think we take some of this. I reckon it might be worth a little bit, you know? I mean, what could possibly go wrong with pressing the small blue button? As gamers, we don't have a rule for that, do we? Big red buttons. We know we're asked. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god! Stop doing it. I think I can see, oh my god, Cliff. Jesus. Please switch those buttons out, guys. Now, jewelry storage, I'm pretty sure we should open that. I reckon that's going to be like a lockbox, yeah? Don't you? We'll see what we know these, oh, it says sells for 76. Oh, right, okay. So, a bit of a loot. See that? I got an earring and... Oh, that disappeared as well. Shit. Maybe the safety deposit boxes from the bank that I totally didn't rob are quite unique in that regard. Because those we could open, take the contents, and sell the box, couldn't we? Which I'd like to point out, Rhett never asked any questions about that. A gravestone. What the fuck? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh. Place. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. Let me put this back. That could be a clue. We might find a clue, boys. Horse tonic. Yeah, don't worry about that. Potted plant. Magnify. Oh, I've not drunk my coffee yet. In the case of overthinking, I did the same, even went hunting and placed small bones in it. I must admit, that was my first thought, and then I thought I'm not going to be able to place them. I can only discard them. I suppose I've never tried placing bones. But then they wouldn't be bones of the earth. But I suppose they would, wouldn't they? Bones that you've dug out of the ground. They're literally bones of the earth, right? But I must admit, I was thinking more like... yeah, I was thinking on a bigger scale. Like even I was thinking like a stalactite or stalagmite. Something like that, perhaps. I was thinking we might actually find like a large creature's, you know, like you see like prehistoric bones sticking up out of the ground. That's why I was going to go searching. Or look for a cave that would have something in there that go, oh, look, bones of the earth, like a rocky formation that looked like a rib cage. That's where my brain was going, to be fair. There's a lot of stuff in here, isn't there? Right, let's go and press the button. We read dude. Oh, whoa. Each drawer is independent. Holy shit. Wow. Holy crap. There's so many interactables. Jesus. Which means presumably the same on this side as well, right? You can even close them as well. God damn, this game is so intricate, dude. Wrong one, bro. Wrong one. You're gonna do my head in now, aren't you, mate? Is he crouched? He is, isn't he? Want the middle drawer, dude. The middle drawer. That's the one, mate. Alright, we've got... giant booking, Sammy. Cool. Jesus. Alright. Even after many years have passed, the traces left behind revive forgotten tales. Is that it? Is that all you... Dude. What? That all you give me? Right, it's button time, boys. What happened? What happened, dudes? Did anyone say anything move? I didn't. Morning, Jess. Is that a little... You don't think anything happened? No, I heard a noise, dude. Something must have happened, surely. Do you think... Oh, hang on. Do you think we're supposed to put something in the pot? Ah, I wonder if this is a clue. We have to put something in the pot and then press the button. Does that make sense? Even after many years have passed, the traces left behind revive forgotten tales. So that would be a book, yeah? Can we put a book somewhere? In the pot. This thing. Maybe. No? What, you really... That's a bit mysterious. Did that look like that earlier? What do you reckon, boys? The thing is, there's nothing else to interact with. Maybe there's nothing here. But then why? Nah, there's got to be some... Otherwise, why a button? You know what I mean? You can't... I mean, if there was no button, I'd just be going, oh, you know, it's just a scholarly place, you know? It's got to be the book, right? The book has to be the clue. Looks like... Oh, the gravestone! It's a fucking gravestone, dude! We just saw one, right? I just literally picked it up. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I've just seen some loot as well. I bet we put the gravestone. I think I already looted that. I think. Shit, where did I put the gravestone? It was over here, wasn't it? Right, take that. Put it in the pot, yeah? Gotta be, right? Beautiful. Well. Whoa! Now press the button, yeah? Oh, it moves. The thing moved. So what? So have we got a new clip? Dude. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh, the book's changed. The book's changed. All right. I'm not seeing palmery pill looking thing, maybe. Telescope. Telescope and a book, right? Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past, while tools that look to distant places illuminate the future. We're looking for a telescope, boys. We're looking for a telescope, boys. I'm Scooby-Doo Adventures, mate. Shaggy! Get the Scooby snacks out, boys. This game is so cool. What are we going to do? Counterclockwise mega loot. Anything we can nick. And we're looking for a telescope, yeah? What's the picture on the... Yeah, it was the thing. You grabbed something earlier. The gravestone. Yeah. And this one I think is a... Well, possible... Oh, I just saw it! I just saw the telescope, bruh! These are the sorts of puzzles that I like, bruh. Alright, we're going to put that in there, right? It's going to go twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh, it's not doing twinkle, twinkle. Oh, no. It didn't twinkle. Alright, well, let's not worry about it. Let's get some loot first. I'm not going to press it because it looks like we might not be able to get it because it moved up like a couple of levels, didn't it? No, put that away. All right, let's go down to that bottom drawer, boys. I don't know. That seems a bit weird. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm pretty sure when I put the gravestone, didn't we get that radiant light shafts? I wonder if there's two sorts of telescope. Might be another one. This one was on like a little tripod, wasn't it? That wall looks a bit sus as well, doesn't it? You climb up the ladder. Oh, you can climb up the ladders. I don't know. I still feel like we're right. Oh, an hourglass. Shit. Do you think it could be an hourglass and a telescope? What happens if you get it wrong? Does it cause a space-time paradox? Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past, while tools that look to distant places illuminate the future. I don't know, dude. I think we might have off this now. That's a bit weird. I think I'm going to take the hourglass out, right? I'm going to pop it on there in case we need it like for another floor, maybe? Could be, couldn't it? You know what I mean? Oh, it didn't get radiant light. Oh, did it not? Oh, I thought we got a flash. Oh, in that case, I'm confident we've got this right then. However, that hourglass could be something we've outsmarted the game on. Maybe the hourglass is needed on another floor, you see. You know what I mean? That seems a bit strange, doesn't it? Don't you think? Because it looks like, how many floors do you reckon there are? I'm sort of thinking 4, maybe 5 from when we looked outside. And we're on, I think we're on like floor 3. If you count it as not G123. I think we went up another level. Really? I think we went up another level, didn't we? I think we skipped a level. It felt like we did anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Did it disappear? It did, didn't it? The gravestone disappeared, right? I always think the magnifying glasses are keys, you know. Alright, I think I'm going to press the button, dude. Right, hang on. Whoa. Fat mega loot, dude. Mega fat loot. I'm wondering if, like, we have to go in, like, some sort of sequence. Hang on, is that all? So much glorious loot, dude. I literally see a necklace there. Can I get on the necklace? Like a singular copper piece there. Maybe I can get the necklace. Got some horse stimulants. What an absolute robbing bastard, bro. This place has remained here for centuries untouched. Alright. I think that's it, dudes. We try it. How did this work? Didn't I go up on the platform? But I'm not on the platform anymore when I press the button, right? No. Yeah, the button never did anything. It was when I put the thing in it that it moved, isn't it? That's when it moved. So something's not right here, bruh. I don't see how it can be the hourglass, to be honest. Alright, I'm confused. Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past, while tools that look to distant places illuminate the future. So what? So that's obviously the telescope on the right. So what's that on the left? Records filled with wisdom. Around. Do you think we need to put something else in there? I've tried both, nothing happened. Records filled with wisdom. It's like we're looking for some sort of like round. What have we missed, lads? I like the horse stimulant, don't they? Oh, a book. Could be a book. Records filled. No, because it's not a placeable. Or could it be that? Or hang on a minute. Could be. Records filled. A record is a book, isn't it? But then what's the round thing there? An empty book. Yeah, see that I can only discard, right? Oh! No. Yeah, no. A globe. And that doesn't make sense though, a globe, does it? That's got tools that look to distant places. That makes sense. It's a telescope, right? Telescope and a book to me. Records filled with wisdom. Guide us to the past. So it's got to be a book, right? I think you're really stretching that, Drock. Like, really stretching that, mate. I haven't seen the globe. I haven't actually seen the globe. It's got to be a book, right? But a book that we can move. A book that we can place. Not one that I discard, yeah? Because the telescope is it's a picture of a telescope on a book. A book, a parchment, a journal. I'm not seeing anything that I can interact with. Something over there. These are all like... I found one book, but it's not a placeable book. I mean, I could try and drop it in there. I mean, I can discard it and try and drop it in there, but I think it seems like a bit of an obscure solution. What's this? Well, that book looks a bit out of place then. stars? Why would stars be a record of the past, though? Again, a record of the past is a book, isn't it? Or a parchment. And that's what the telescope's lying on. I can't find anything. I mean, if I can find anything I can interact with, I'll give it a bash. But I can't. I can't find at this point. Nah, that's bullshit too. That's just fucking... That's jizzy Babylon nonsense, isn't it? Now we're really clutching. The thing is, I haven't got a star. So even if it is a star, I can't find a star, so it don't really fucking help us, to be honest. I can't seem to find it. The only other thing I found to interact with was the hourglass. Shit, am I missing a section of the room? Is there an area of the room I just haven't even been into? Could be that, right? Because I must admit that little side room seemed a bit... Get back to that side room. We've definitely opened all these drawers, right? That would be a no. You doing, matey? I'll gotta find a book, dude. Or something. I reckon it could be just like some obscure... Oh my god, I thought I did. I was like, oh, we found something, we found something. Where's that little room? Where's the little side room gone? Down here, wasn't it? So what have we got? We've got candlesticks, books up there, cabinet we've looked at. Think of anything we can use that might record the past. Not gonna be something weird like an acorn, is it? Yeah, so it's not that. I can't get the necklace, but that wouldn't make sense anyway, would it? This looks like this would be the bed. Look, this is like scribe. What about? Oh, about. Oh, it's carrying, dude. I thought he put it away. It's the quill. It's the quill. Let me have a look. It's been crafty. It's tried to make me think book, hasn't it? It's gotta be did. Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past. So it's not saying book, even though the telescope is on a book. It's gotta be did, right? It's gotta be did. This has gotta work, dude. If this doesn't work, we need to start drinking vodka, lads. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop. Yes! What? What? Oh, boys! Oh, Starkey, you had it. You had it. Pedal in this case, you were right, dude. You were right. So look at this one. So what we're after. Wait, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, wow. Right, okay. Let's try and think it through. The dance of the heavens. Stars, maybe? Twinkling stars? The turning of the earth and the march of time will point to a single truth. So this does look like wheels, clocks, globes. I'm thinking... turning of the earth, turning of a globe. It's only what it looks like, isn't it? Globe. Or at least some celestial star thing. It's gotta be, right? We got this one. What's this one? What? 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 Holy shit! We can make gold bars, bro. Brimstone. Have we found brimstone? We've found silver ore. I don't know about brimstone. I'm getting confused with bismuth, aren't I? Dude, what sorcery is this? What alchemical shenanigans is going on here, boy? Maybe we'll find someone, because we're doing the scholar stone. Oh, a sundial. Oh. Oh. Could be that. Could be the sundial. Gonna pop that there. Where was that celestial thing? Over there. Gonna get that as well. Gotta be one of these, isn't it? Is the hourglass still on the platform? Oh, it is, yeah. Wow, that permanence is really nice, isn't it? Right, so we've got some possibilities, lads. We're doing God's work here, boys. We're gonna turn mercury into gold, boys. Small bell. What the hell? Dude. Dude. There are so many things. Got a little dinky bell as well. Oh my god. Jesus. What makes me think this isn't going to be as simple as we think it is? The golden carafe. Oh, nice. Volume 3. Two-handed weapons of the world. Holy shit. Let me read that now so I don't forget, dude. Not that one. Wonder what we get from this. We've only ever had volume 1s before, dude. A master of materials and tech. What? He keeps drinking my coffee. A master of materials and technique can weave their own way into the craft. Everything is selected with intent. The choice of metal, the texture of the grip, and even the curve of the blade. Okay. Next page. Oh. Oh. Hellhound's chopping axe. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we'll stay that. We'll stay that. A miniature frame. Dude, this one's got like what are you thinking for the answer for this one? I'm thinking the celestial thingy. But I'll reread the clue again in a minute. Oh, hang on. That had do they all have examine? No, they don't, do they? Where is it? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? That's trippy. Hang on a minute. Let's carry it. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Is it because we're on the wrong side of it? And he's going into like a seeing position? Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. But having said that, just make sure we're not missing a clue here. Let's go around that side of it. Then let's examine it. I think my dude's got cataracts. Cliff. No wonder you're shit with the bow, dude. Fuck me, bro. We need to get him some... oh, yeah, because look, there's a glasses section. We've unlocked the glass. Look. That explains everything. It's why he's struggling with all this mad shit. He can't see shit, dude. He can't read all the tooltips, bro. We've solved the curse of Cliff. He needs spectacles, boys. Right, let's leave that there. Right, anything else in this room that kind of stands out at all? See, we've never had to put more than one object in that. It's always just been one thing, hasn't it? I'm not seeing anything, guys. I'm not seeing anything. Let's have a look at the book. So I would say top left. We've got the celestial thing, which is like the big page on the right, haven't we? That thing there in the bottom left looks a little bit like that. What's that on the top left then? If there are three things. What's it actually saying? The dance of the heavens, the turning of the earth, and the march of times. It's got to be hourglass. I bet the hourglass was on a different floor though. I think this game's just pulled a proper fast one on us. The dance of the heavens will be what? That's got to be that other thing, yeah? The turning of the earth is the celestial thing. The march of time could be the hourglass. Maybe? Let's have a look. Because we've got a sundial. Oh, sundial. Ah, so it's not the hourglass. So it's the sundial's the bottom left. That's the march of time. That's the celestial bit. So a bell. The only other things we got from this floor was a bell and a picture. What would that have to do with the dance of the heavens? Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? We put two in. Ah, so it's so it's 1, 2, 3. Shit, yeah, of course, Barlow. Sorry, mate. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So if the celestial one's the dance of the heavens, what's the turning of the earth one? Because I don't have a globe. So we can keep saying globe all we want. We don't have one, do we? We got the celestial, we got the sundial. Maybe I've missed some up. I don't think there is a globe. Oh! There was a globe. We didn't have all the pieces, lads. Right. Globe. This is so cool. Do you think it matters what order we put them in? Can you imagine? Oh my god, this is going to make you laugh. Look at all this, right? All the things that could go wrong with this, right? And it's like, It just works, yeah? Imagine trying to do this in Star Season. No fucking no chance, mate. You got more chance of having a crap tomorrow morning and a gold bar falling out your ass. It would never work, would it? You can't even like pick up a gun without swinging halfway across the fucking verse. Is it gonna work though? Hey, boys, it bloody worked, lads! Oh my god. Alright, so we're not done yet. Oh, we might be. We might be going to a fat loot room, boys. You're right, Hoth. You love the game of some of the puzzles. Dude, some of them I've overthought to the point of insanity, dude. This looks so cool. Doesn't this remind us of the start of the game? Wasn't there a section right in the very, very start? Whoa. Whoa, bro. Wasn't there a dude? Oh my god, what's going on here, dude? I don't think we should be fucking around with this, boys. An abyss gate? Is that like an oblivion gate? What do you reckon, boys? I think I should put my helmet on, lads. Oh, I didn't bring it, did I? I forgot my helmet. Oh, we're gonna do it. Nothing's happening. Oh shit. Whoa. Are we? Is it? Chaos Forest. Oh shit. Oh god, that's insane. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, that made me feel funny for a minute then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell are we? Where do... We're in a new part of the abyss, dude. I haven't even done the first part of the abyss yet. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what if we started, lads? I don't trust that one little bit. I feel like this is not a good idea, boys. You know what I mean? I don't think we should be here, guys. I think we need to do the rest of the abyss before we start. Because we don't even understand the abyss, do we? We don't even know what we're unlocking up there. I mean, obviously we could burn all of this, right? Dude, I don't think I'm ready for the abyss, boys. You're right, Darth. I automated. Happy Easter, bro. Should we, what happens if we try burning this? That's actually really cool. I wonder if it's possible to get here another way. See, we might not even have the tools we need for this, dudes. See, that looks like some sort of chip, doesn't it? That we could probably pull out and put somewhere else, doesn't it? Don't you think? As if like, dude, as if like the lower level isn't zany and trippy enough. You've then got all this bonkers. Oh my god. Is everything I can see here, can we get to? Apart from, I assume that. I'm gonna guess that over there we can't. Yeah? Is that like another continent? But can we get to these islands here? Because there's the mainland, isn't it, as we know it? Oh shit, bro. I wonder what the range on my... I don't know, boys. I don't know. I feel like I'm coming into a puzzle box without knowing the rules of the puzzle box. Oh. Jesus. That in? How would I know if it's in or not? Quite intricate, isn't it? Is there any actual difference? Okay, I'm not sure I understand the rules of this. Oh god! I was trying to do my force palm thing to smack it in. So just do the normal. So just do like the normal jump. Ah. Was that spinning a minute ago? Oh, there's could be a broken one down there. Right, yeah. Probably didn't need to do what I just did then. So like I said, I feel like we need to go and learn the basics of this first. Because we've skipped loads of the abyss, and this is all probably like tutorial stuff, isn't it? There's no way I'm going to reach that from here. This one seems to not be very blue. You know what I mean? I'll try it. No, I don't think so, dude. Or yeah, I was trying to do that. You know when you do the, I was trying to do that one. You know when you do that and then like, hour smash it. But I think I started taking damage. I don't think we should be here, dude. I think because we've never done any of the abyss stuff. I feel like each section's like teaching us little tricks, isn't it? And I think we've just done a bit that's brought us like quite deep into the abyss section. Where maybe we need to know some tricks before this. And even if we can do it, I'm not sure we should be doing it, to be honest. I think we've got other more important things to be doing. No, let me just try. Oh no, don't do that. Do you reckon I'm just a bit off on that, or do you think that actually just isn't what we're supposed to be doing? This one don't look healthy, does it? Do you think I'm supposed to put it in the left-hand one? Like I shouldn't have switched them. What about if we... because we just cleared the brambles, didn't we? Ah. It's blue. We just put a knock to NHD 15 on it. Okay. Wow. Pop it in. Jump on it. Yeah, won't let you do that. You got to do the jump one. So at least we know that. So do that and then do that. You should be fine. Alright. What's that doing? So just jump over. Dude, this place is so cool. This could be a whole game in its own right, the Abyss, couldn't it? Let's be honest. Do you think it opened this door? Do you think maybe there was a door or something? Oh, we'll burn all of that. I don't know, dudes. I still feel like we shouldn't be here. We should be cracking on murdering shit. Because we're literally at Scholarstone where we're supposed to be finding out about the Abyss, aren't we? I feel like this is not... Right, let's get all of that burning. What does that do? Reckon I can... See, I remember something about this. Right, like about 1,000 hours ago, we did something like this, didn't we? Do you remember? Oh, God! Press the wrong fucking button. Yeah. Dude, it looks so cool. Don't leave it there like I did. I have to reset the gate. Once it's under the water, you can't reach it if you let go. You what, mate? What, I shouldn't have left it over there? Oh, you mean like if I put it in the port... Cool it off. Don't leave it. Oh, you mean like don't drop it in the water? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, because... Oh, okay. All right, good tip. All right. Whoa. So what have we done here then? Let's go and look down here. Nothing there, but I'm going to assume I can take... wasn't there something to do with force push on one of these things? Didn't I have to clap? You remember right in the early... God, we should not have left these abyss things so long, dude. Did I grapple onto one of these and do something? I'm sure I did, you know. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god, what do I do? Stop! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Holy shit! What? Dude, I think we just stopped. I think we just grappled the butt of the abyss, dude. Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. All right. Well, that wasn't what we were supposed to do then, was it? Is this anything? What's that over there? I feel like I should know what this is. I feel like I've got a memory of this. I feel like there's a jumpy puzzle. Oh my god, it goes on for days, dude. I can see... Oh, you can't get around it. Or can't I just go around it? That's a bit shit, isn't it? There's got to be something fancy with that then, yeah? I seem to remember something about that, but it's like... It seems like a lifetime ago, dude. Alright, let's not touch that. I think that's where we go after we've solved this, maybe, you think? What's this? Was this anything? Whoa, look, you can see the whole city down there, man. Whoa, bro. Holy crap, man. Jeez Louise, dudes. Alright, so I do have a vague memory in the tutorial of one of these round, because obviously the power's coming through here, isn't it? So we've got to rotate that to get the power over here, I guess. But I can't remember what I do. Can I just like rotate it with that maybe? No. I seem to remember I had to jump on it, didn't I? Which I just tried and died. Well, sort of fell. You just did the same thing, did you? Yeah. I think you can. I'm sure you can. Can't you grab hold of this and then like hit it with a? I'm sure there's something you can do with these, man, but I ain't got a clue. What about hitting it in the middle? Shall I give it a slap in the middle? Well, that didn't do shit, bro. Dude, do the thing. Dude, it's so annoying because I know we were shown this like at the start of the game, weren't we? That's where we are, right? So we're trying to get this powered, aren't we? And then it will come up here, around here, across there, into that, I guess. Although it looks like there's a big log sticking in that. But I still feel like there must be a way to move that central piece, yeah? Gotta be, right? Which is probably so easy if you've been keeping up with the abyss things. What about that thing up there? Does that do anything? Right. There's got to be a way. There's got to be something I'm missing with that wheel, isn't there? Follow the non-powered side to see where it goes. Yeah, well, I've already seen it. It goes around to the branch. I've already looked at that. What about trying to get... Oh, what's this? Odd. Doesn't look like there's anything there, does there? I wouldn't even know how to get rid of that giant trunk. There ain't no way we're gonna burn that, is there? But the thing's still not powered though, is it? So even if we could get rid of this, I don't think that helps us, does it? Should I try? Just see if we can burn it? Look, it looks pretty solid to me, man. Follow the... I feel like you need to do stuff above. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Remember there are doors you may need to lift. Doors you may need to lift. You mean using the YB thing? Like what? Like what doors? I'm going to assume that's where we carry on. I don't feel like there's any answers there. I think we're right. Obviously, it's a circuit board, essentially. We're trying to get the power over there, aren't we? But the power kind of stops just up there. I do remember the puzzle at the start. Something to do with rotating the wheel. But I genuinely can't remember how to do it. Is that a door? You have to be more specific. Is what a door, dude. On the left side of all golden. Ah, you think that? Let's have a look, dude. It is. It is. Well spotted, bro. It is, dude. Alright, so it looks like there's a chip needed. Oh. These fragments. Where would we put them? What do I do? We've got a big light shining on that. Oh, so we need... It's the same thing. It's sparkling blue. Should it be sparkling like that? Oh. How would I force palm that? Hang on. When I come back, do you think we're doing that right? So I could do that, couldn't I? Oh, look at that. What the fuck are these things? Gotta be something, right? I get them near the door. Let's get a couple near the door, and then if we can figure out what we do with them, we'll know, won't we? I have no idea. That hasn't actually helped us. Or has it? You don't think that is one of them, do you? Oh, try. Just purely out of interest, I'm going to try that. You think, like, maybe a way to keep the door open? Let's just see if that. Oh! 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 Something happened there. Oh! What the fuck, dude? Dude! What the hell? How, bruh? All right, so now what's the next problem? I'm gonna go back and get a little view from it over. Oh my god, view of it over this side. Look. Hi. See that don't make any sense to me. I'm literally like befuddled. If like say the circuit on the door was like misaligned, you could think it needs to be up. For the circuit to align, I'd have gone, that's a really clever puzzle. I actually don't really get what happened there, though. Like, how are you supposed to figure that out? To be fair. So what has that done? What has that achieved? Well, we'll go over and have a look around, but like, from a logical perspective, the circuit's come round here, hasn't it? But what did that do? Is there something I now need to do with the big whirly giggly bit in the middle? Oh, the circuit's inside the door. Oh shit, really? Dude, motherfucker. Dude, this game, bro. Well spotted, boys. Well spotted. Because that was going to drive me potty. So, is it something to do with, do we turn this or something now? No? Seems to have a big shining light coming off it now. You just have a look up above it would be the it powered this here maybe? I'm not kind of seeing the continuation of the circuit now. I feel like there is something I need to do with that circular thing, but I said that before as well. Shall I try clambering on it and do the old Armageddon move on it? Dude! Oh my god! Oh, dude! Oh my god! Jump, right? Yeah. No, Cliff. What are you doing, dude? Cliff, really? That's it. What shall I do? Oh, did it change colour a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, we're so fucked. Dude, I did it! I did it! Oh my god! Dude, oh my god, Cliff! Don't fall, bro! We did it, boys. And we've learnt quite a lot about the Abyss as well. Oh yeah. Chapter 1. It's an arsehole. Yeah, that gate's gone blue now, look. Right, I better get an artifact for that. Where's my fat loot? Where's my loot? There's got to be loot, right? Aha! The loot, boys! Wait, what? Dude, give me my loot, bitch. What the hell? Oh, I remember this. You have to force palm it, yeah? No, no. You have to do the Gingang Goody turn thing, yeah? Dude, where's my loot? Don't give me goddamn more shit to do. Give me my goddamn loot, bro. You gotta be kidding me, right? I don't get an artifact for all of that. Dude, robbed. What the hell? Is this just ongoing forever? It goes for miles, bro. Like actual, like legit miles, lads. You know what I mean? It could have given me, like, I don't know, like a jam sandwich or something to keep me going. You're going to be a giant dick, aren't you? I can already tell. It might have happened. Oh, God. I need to get the girlfriend to watch because we're just about to finish Peaky Blind. Oh, I can see blue lights over there. It could be fat loot. It could be fat loot in our future. Whoa. Hang on a minute, that looks sus, dude. That looks proper sus, bro. Don't it? I don't think you... Motherfucker. Where the hell are we going, bro? Right a bit. We're gonna go right a bit. Oh my god, this is trippy as hell, dude. Where are we going, bro? Oh shit. Oh, mistakes have been made, boys. Oh, motherfucker! Motherfucker! Fucking shit, boys! What the fuck, dude? How are you supposed to do that then? Just keep running or? Oh shit! Oh god, just go back, left a bit, right a bit. Oh my giddy on. Oh, press wrong button, hang on a minute. Oh my god, really, dude? Really? You're actually gonna make me? Oh, dude. It's like Mario, but oh yeah, not shit. All right. Okay. So what happened there? So how do I do that then? Do I just keep moving at say a walking speed and hope I have enough time, or am I supposed to run or what? Or do I need to each time learn where it goes? Jesus, tell me I've not got to learn it, dude. We'll be here for weeks. What if I just like try this? Like just keep moving at a constant speed. Hang on, what happened to the collapsing one? Oh. Oh my god. Fuck you, guy. I reckon I could just jump from here, dude. I reckon I could just jump. Screw you, man. Screw you, bro. What's gonna happen, dude? What? Holy balls. Jeez Louise, dudes. Roots of truth, knowledge acquired. Oh yeah, I feel infinitely more knowledgeable. Everything's just, it's like a light just went off and everything just suddenly made all sense. Now I know everything there is to know. He's never gonna get up there, is he? Oh. Okay. We're going over here, yeah? Hang on a minute. Get ready, Cliff. Just nice and gentle, bro. Nice and gentle, dude. Right, this looks like this is going to be a freaking nightmare, isn't it? skills, boys. Right over, you reckon? Waterfalls. We know about waterfalls, don't we? Alright. Might have gone a little early on that, but a win's a win, right, boys? What the f is that? Wait, oh my God! What are you doing? Jesus Christ! Thinking of children, bro. You know. Is he coming back? I reckon we should nick that. What is it? What even is that? Grab it! Grab it! Grab it, little fucker. Get ready! Get ready! Dude, what? Why would he pick it up? He won't pick it up. Dude! I've got him, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Right, you little shit. You know where you're going, don't you? Okay. Chasing me. Or making me chase you. Can I, do we have any alternatives here, sir? There you go. Oh my God, bro. A little piece of me ain't making it to heaven now, right? Oh, it's alright, it's come back, look. It's alright, they can fly, mate. Yeah, you see, you're all overthinking it. It's fine, look. There you go. Look, they're just like they're stopping around, having a fun day. They got little wiggly ears. They probably use them, deploy them, and fly back up. Look. Evolution, bro. What a monster. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we saw this. We actually saw this right back from where we started. I can see the tips of this rotating. All right, okay. So we've got a laser-looking beam. Some sort of water wheel. I mean, I could just jump over it, right? Right. Oh, is there something down there? Probably not. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I could... should we see what happens if I take it out, like, purely out of interest? I don't seem to be able to take it out. Oh, what? You know, I can't disengage it. I don't know. I don't think I can take that out. So what's the point in that? There's something we missed on this side, maybe. too sure, boys. Not too sure. Right, well, that's a door. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. We got to climb up that somewhere. Oh, maybe we need to turn it off or something. And then turn it back on later. What am I supposed to do here then? It's not a door. Can't power smack it. That doesn't actually go anywhere, even if I did get up there. I'm not seeing the puzzle, let alone how to... What's that? A bit of advice. Don't do what I did. And what I did was remove that. Oh, that. Oh, I was about to go and remove it to see what happens. Because otherwise, I don't really see what else I can do. But like, even if I climb up there, where would I go? There's nothing there, right? Can I climb up here, maybe? Oh, how bad. I was going to try and go on that little ledge. Even out there doesn't look like there's anything out there, does it? Oh, that ain't gonna work. I was gonna try and get the grapple out. I don't get it. I actually just don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Jedi Survivor vibes. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Ah, I think there's a teleport down there. Do I go and get that? How would I get back up here though if I do that? Reckon there's a way up. Look, that's a teleport there, isn't it? I think we should go. Already got that. Maybe I've already got it. Oh, I have already got it. That was the... So you're saying don't take that chip out, yeah? Oh my god, these fucking waterfalls drive me potty, dude. So if I get too close, I get slapped. And if I don't get, if I get too far away, I still get slapped as I go under. I can never find the sweet spot. I don't know about the first puzzle, Tim. I got the one that you get automatically cock blocked from getting because it hits you with the cutscene and he leaps off. I went back and got that one, dude, under the abyss. I don't really see what else we can do other than take that chip out and see what happens, to be fair. I don't seem to actually be able to get it out. Oh, there we go. Well, that's done absolutely nothing. Has it? Oh. Oh, it's stopped now. But it doesn't solve anything, does it? Son of a bitch. Did not mean to do that, I can tell you that for a fact. Oh, is that a treasure chest? Ooh. Some silver ore and some epidote. God, the amount of stuff that could be hidden in the abyss, if that's like an example of like... Oh, Jesus, why is he doing that? Stop doing that, Cliff. So that has stopped that from doing anything. So the connection to this is now off, isn't it? But how does that help me? I don't think it does it? Still can't get through there. I don't think there's anything up there, is there? Totally at a loss, boys. Genuinely no idea. Because even those things haven't been powered down, so it's not like we've fundamentally changed anything, have we? Remember the second teleport? There's one of those things too where you can carry it. Yeah, we did a little bit on stream, didn't we? And then I thought we'll leave that. But I'm genuinely perplexed by this one. I can't see like what it is we're trying to solve, so obviously therefore I can't start trying to solve it. Let's see if we can get around the back at all and see if that sheds any light on it. Because that is where I'd end up there, so it's kind of pointless, isn't it? I'd just be here, wouldn't I? It's so weird, isn't it? Oh, there's two blades. Oh, actually, I never knew. Did you notice there were two blades? I thought there was just one. I don't think I actually became aware of that, to be honest. What the fuck? Oh, that's because that's not there. What the fuck, dude? Did I power down all of this? And this was the route I was supposed to take? And I turned it all off. And now I can't finish it because I turned it all off. Please tell me that is not what just happened. Is this what you meant to say? I literally have no idea where I am, bro. Oh, Jesus. Where did it all begin? I didn't even know where it started. Suppose we could fall off and it would reset me back to the beginning, wouldn't it? I don't know, dude. I'm totally lost. I'm gonna do that. Just seems weird to me. But I suppose the whole game's quite weird, right? Dude, really? I did it! Jesus. How you get on with it, Daisy? You, I've ended up, I kind of like, we went a bit off the beaten track here today. Back to the abyss. I was quite happy mooching around trying to tame a horse, and then we found some weird mystical library thing, which took us to the abyss, which is some what would happen if you drop that off the edge? You know what I mean? If I got that and I just took it off the edge, that would be bad, right? Right, do that over there. Do that. Do that. Now it all should start working again, yeah? Okay, so if we go, where did I, so should we go back, retrace our steps to where we were? And see if there's any difference up at the top there. I did not mean to do that, stop it, dude. So there's like a little lasery beam there, isn't there? Where did I go from here? Shit, I can't remember. Over there, wasn't it? Go there. And then from there. Hold on! No! Cliff, you idiot! You idiot! You knob! Oh god, Cliff, you're such a tit! You reckon I can get back? Oh, bollocks. Hang on, what about... Good landing, Cliff. Good landing, good landing. What about going to there, then? Alright, okay. So, I think I just did... that, right? So there's a chip in there. I have no idea. Oh, well, it's still not powered up here, though. I have got no idea, though. I literally just do not know what I'm supposed to do here. There doesn't seem to be... It's obviously one of those. It always seems to be get the power to the big circular thing, then go on the big circular thing and force palm the middle, doesn't it? Which completes the circuit, but... There doesn't seem to be a way... Where was that chip? Oh, hang on. Can I fall in? There, maybe. I don't think that really helps me, does it? Oh, he says... Oh, hang on a minute. Does that help me? I don't think it wants to try and get me to get that out the way I just came. Right? It can't possibly be asking me to do that, can it? Camera won't even let me do that, so that ain't happening. I don't even know what it's doing. I wouldn't even know how to get out now, to be fair. Oh, God, dude. What have I done, man? Is there a way to open these doors? I wouldn't even know how to get out of here, man. Oh, hang on. Is that a... Oh, I thought I saw a lever then. There's got to be something here, alright? Alright. Got to be a way out, yeah? Anything else? I've tried grabbing those, haven't I? Oh. I don't think these are even doors, are they? What about this? Right. I've tried these. Have I tried like... I've tried everything on these. Motherfucker! I literally did that on the doors downstairs. What the hell, dude? Well, hang on a minute. That still doesn't help me though. It just span. That didn't do anything. Did it? Hang on a minute. So, oh, maybe I did it. Well, no, because I just did do it bang in the middle, didn't I? Oh, what? I see what we could do. What about if we do... No, I don't need to get too close to it, do I? Didn't do fuck all. I don't get it. It still doesn't provide a way out, does it? What about if I try pulling it? I just tried that though, right? Maybe it has to be on the edge. Can't push it, can't pull it. Nothing. What about if can I force palm it while I'm grappling it? No, I don't get it. Enjoying it apart from the puzzles and stupid stuff like card games and races, gubbins. Oh, you got to chapter 5. Well, I was en route to do chapter 4 today, and then I got sidetracked with this. Grab the circle on the left or right and force palm. It doesn't do anything, dude. It just does that. And it just goes around. I can't stop it or grab it because it doesn't do anything. The thing is, I've got to get that out. That's the bit I'm worried about. Maybe before we try and get out, we should be trying to maneuver that. See, the camera goes all to shit when I do that. Look, the camera just locks in that angle. Look. Oh, dude. Oh, it's gone blue. Hang on. Does that help? Hang on a minute. Oh. And then son of a... Oh, what if you do the grip thing? Hang on a minute. Can I do resist? Right. Okay. Okay. Nice one, guys. So how the fuck am I going to get that out of there, dude? At that angle. I suppose I could drop... Actually, I suppose I could technically... I could drop in, right? Shit, which one do I need to go out of now, then? So, hold. Smack it. Oh, God. How do I... Oh, God. Stamina's going to be a bitch, isn't it? Alright, so... Drop down there. Alright, I've got a bit of a plan, lads. Ooh, dude. Go back to the top. I might have to drop back in the hole again. And then from there... excuse me, lazy boy. What about if I now try and grab that and bring it in here? Yeah? I'm gonna get it out though. What? I'm not getting... Oh shit. Oh god, let go, dude. Oh no! I had it! Fuck! Do you reckon we can rotate it from there? Oh, dude, the angle's a nightmare, bro. Oh, no! Dude! This can't be right, surely, dude. Am I just doing it a really, 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 really difficult way? I think it's stuck. Oh, hang on. Can't move the camera. That's the camera I'm stuck with, dude. Oh, what the fuck? This can't be a thing, right? Oh my god, just like the smallest movement. Dude, you're having a laugh, right? You're actually having a laugh. I can't get it to come out, look. My lord. That's me not even moving the camera, bro. There's got to be an easier way, surely, lads. Is there a way to, like... You can't... Oh! I was about to say you can't rotate it, but it looked like... Oh, man. Dude, I'm going potty here. I can't change the camera either. What about letting go? Let's let it go. Because I'm getting mad, dude. All right, let's get it on the very tippity tip, yeah? And then try rotating. No, it makes no fucking difference. Look, that's me trying to pull it. Oh my god, this is so jank. This is so jank. Well, it's just impossible. It's just like going to be sheer luck. There is like no skill to it whatsoever. It's just utter fucking jank-tastic, dude. Oh, it's infuriating, boys. What if I get it on that edge now, look? Oh, come on! Dude! Really? You can't move the camera to see where you're going with it. Come on, I got it, dudes! I got it, dudes! I got it, lads! Oh, that is... Oh my god. To anyone that hasn't done that, yeah? Good luck with that piece of shit, bro. That is infuriating. There is boff-tastic, and then there's that, mate. What were they thinking, dude? That is just like terrible, bro. It'd be alright if you can move the camera, to be fair. But you can't. Oh, however, I have to say, it's quite satisfying when you slip it out. It's nothing like quite slipping it through the hole like that, is there? You know what I mean? So, but that's only one. So that means there's another one around here, right? Where would that be? Could that be on the other side? It looks like it, doesn't it? So do you think there's another chamber on that side that we need to get to? Should we go and have a look? I'm not seeing it. So we need one more, don't we? Thing is, that is now powered. So is that powering... Do you think I need to go and get that one that's down there back up here? Oh my god, that would be a nightmare. How would we even do that? Or do you think we need them all connected? How the hell? We need to find another... We need another chiplet. My first terrifying solution is to bring the one from the bottom all the way up. Now that we don't need it. But we didn't need it anyway, did we? So I feel like that's probably wrong. So somewhere around here, there has to be another chiplet. Or possibly. Oh, another chest. Dude, I wonder how much fat loot is hidden in these abyss sections that... Bismuth 5 Azura, that's nice. I won't say no to that, boys. Right, come on, boys. We're nearly there, man. Come on. Last bit, yeah? Where can it be? It's a bit close. It's a bit hard at night, isn't it? It doesn't make it any easier. Exactly. I couldn't agree more, Daisy. I could not agree more. It's not making it easier, is it? Oh, there's a waterfall over there. Could be in the waterfall, do you think? Oh, yeah. Hang on. There's something in here, lads. Alright. Embarrassing. Cliff, what are you doing, dude? Oh my god. So even if there is something in here, how are we going to get it out? Oh my god. Dude, it's like another game, isn't it? It's like they went, oh, should we just like make Portal, but medieval? And we'll just stick that up in the air, and then we'll make a role-playing game as well. And stick that down below. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. So... what am I doing with that, then? Pushing it... out there? Or is that a bad idea? Will it float? We're about to fucking find out. Alright, so that went around there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where is it? Where is it? I feel like it should be here. There it is. Right, so... why are you being a knob? Can't take, that's as high as it will go. I can't take it any higher. Yeah. So where shall I put it then? Is it going over there? Down there? Or not? What about we pop it like there, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, God. No, that's the start. Motherfucker. How am I going to get... what the fuck, man? Oh, no. Don't do that. Cancel. Oh, God, Jesus. Oh, my God. Not this cliff. God, Jesus. Fucking Christ, man. Stop, dude. Dude, you're panicking. You're panicking. What about all the way over there? Oh, God. What about all the way over there? No, that's not going to work. What about little ledge there? Oh, yeah, that's where the waterfall is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right there, yeah? Beautiful. Beautiful, boys. And it needs to go, is it on this side? Is it above me? Oh my God! Jesus Christ! No! No! What? Ah! Oh my God! Oh my actual God! What do I do now? Where will instant revive put me? I just got murdered by a fucking waterfall, dude. Oh my God, bro. I don't even know what to say to that, bro. Alright, instant revive. See what happens. Oh yeah. Oh my God, you such a dick. Oh my God. Where the fuck am I? Oh, Jesus Christ. What a dick, dude. Unbelievable, Cliff. There's people watching, bruh. I don't know where I am, lads. I literally don't even know where we are. Are we even near the... God, Jesus, don't make me pull that thing out of that hole again, mate. Where the hell am I? This looks sort of familiar. Does this lead back? Oh my God, really? I better see a glowy chip near that waterfall, or I'm not gonna... This is like right back at the start, isn't it? Alright, we'll be alright though. We know the... Well, actually, can't I go through the door here now? Now we know how to punch a hole in it, yeah? Oh, but the laser beam might get me, right? Shit, yeah, that's a good point, actually. You reckon I've got time? Alright. Jump in. Oh no! You have to hold on to it, don't you? Gotta hold on to it first, yeah? I should just come around the back. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. I hope that ship's where we left it, because like that was in a pretty good place, right? I think. Yeah, we want to... Whoa! Cliff! You gotta stop doing the lean when I'm trying to do the thing, dude. See what we'll do. Yeah? Is that right? And then it should be over... Yeah, it's there, dude. It's there, look. So we just got to stay away from Death Waterfall then, yeah? Oh, right. Come on, Cliff. Come on, Cliff. Come on, Cliff. Up there, yeah? Where is it? Where's that put it, dude? Yeah, that'll be alright, won't it? Oh yeah, because it floats, doesn't it? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Right, don't get zapped by that and then get shot back into the waterfall, because like that will be a rage quit if that happens, mate. Alright, around we come. Yeah? Put that. Just there, look. Yeah? How close do you think it needs to be? Do you think that'd be... Yeah, you haven't got to be super accurate with those, have you? Right, beam a light up to the big swirly thing. Get up there, give it a force smack right in the middle, yeah? Well, apparently I don't have a blue light. Oh, that's not going to happen then, apparently. Where is it? Jesus. I feel like... Never gonna make it, are we? What about going up and clambering down to it? He seems to be quite stuck there. What do you reckon? Oh, Jesus, that's trippy as hell. We're gonna... Jesus, fuck, Jesus! Hang on, we got an Abyss Artifact. Oh, it just gave it to us. We didn't even need to go and get it. Is that what I got? For like 3 hours of punishing stress. I got a stress. I could go pickpocket one of those. What? Is that what I got? A bloody artifact. There better be more to it than that, boys. Do I get any, like, do I get a skill? Or... is that it? Is that, do we do it, yeah? Oh, yeah, I know, Barlow. I did it while I was swimming yesterday. I don't think I've got any stamina stuff though. And to be honest, I'm not going to use it on a puzzle like that, to be fair. It looks like we can go over there, doesn't it? Yeah, I nearly drowned at the pirate boat, and we managed to... I was stuck on a ladder. I literally couldn't... I'd got onto the ladder on the pirate boat, and I couldn't get up it, but I had some mushrooms. Keep seeing, like, these little pebbly bits now. Jesus, that was brutal, dude. That was actually brutal, man. And then does it just carry on? Yeah. Is that just another one now? Yeah. Holy crumbs. How much is there up here, dude? This is actually quite cool, I mean. It's like a whole other game, isn't it? Like a whole like puzzle-centric clambery. It's got like a bit of almost like God of War vibe going on, hasn't it? What was the other thing you mentioned earlier? Bit of portally shenanigans. It's Jesus Christ, dude. Holy... I feel like I've just come out of a dream, bruh. Yeah, well, to be fair, we did get an artifact out of it. In fact, I think we got an artifact. I saw something. I don't know if we got anything else. I don't think we got a skill or anything like that, did we? Wait, why is that glowing? And then that just carries on. So let's have a look at the map for the Abyss then. So if we go in here, yeah. So I started over here. This is the one that brought me up from... Yeah, I think this is the one that we came up from here, didn't we? Whatever that is there. It seems to have that connection to it, doesn't it? And then we came over here. And I don't know what this was. Was this like maybe the tutorial bit? And this is that like very far. So I've only really done like the tutorial, possibly not even finished that bit there. And then we found this section here, which we brought up from the mainland, which was just over here, wasn't it? What was it called? Oh, I can get rid of that marker now, can't I? What was it called? The Spire of Insight. Jesus Christ. We went looking for a horse about 14,000 hours ago. Oh, God. You can't go in first person, Mr. Matt. Yeah, you have no camera control when you're doing the like the lasso thing. There's like no camera variation. It's tricky. It's quite tricky. It's all right. It's quite cool actually too. I didn't know about the doors though. And again, I bet that's explained in one of the more tutorial areas of the Abyss, isn't it? It's I suppose we should probably do like a little bit each day, really, or at least every other day, maybe. Just a little bit of the Abyss, just to sort of like keep the muscle memory with the, as we say, the DNA of the game. You know, how do they strategize all of this? But that was actually pretty cool, man. I've got to be honest. Sometimes things like that don't work, do they? They feel so against the grain of the main game. I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. But that was pretty cool, man. I think if you chill with it and do it like nice and slow and steady, it's probably... I just couldn't figure out the puzzle though. I genuinely didn't understand that first section. It's like I said, if you don't know what the solution is you're trying to achieve, it's very hard to piece the, you know, the sequential steps together, isn't it? Now we've just finished an upgrade to the camp, haven't we? I'm sure we have. Let's go and check. Ross, is it? I'll zoom in a bit as well.
The prickly ones need patience. The hot-blooded ones need to be soothed.
I think he's changed his dialogue.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Yeah, they've stopped now. So we've obviously got the new camp upgrade. I wonder what that leads us... Oh!
I was about to ask
you know what we've got now, don't you?
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
We will now have new... Dude. No. Shit. Here. We've got new comrades. Which means new skill unlocks for the camp personnel, doesn't it? Because we still don't have things like tailors and stuff like that, do we? Oh, and I'm supposed to be doing scholar stance or whatever it's called. That's gone well, hasn't it?
Should go for a ride.
Why did we stop doing scholar stats? We just got... I can't even remember what we were doing. We got over there, didn't we? We put the outfit on. We figured the way in. Oh, yeah, yeah. The dude said come back tomorrow and get a good night's sleep, didn't he? Oh, we've had a banging night's sleep, mate. Jumping around, grappling and falling off the abyss. Yeah, it's very relaxing. It was.
I've a favour I'd like to ask.
Could you actually? I'm bursting.
Visit the cabin we were at on the
That's
day of the
okay now.
ambush? I've got a feeling any Greymanes still living might seek it out. Who knows? There could be some there right now, just waiting for us. Even if they're not, our fallen comrades would appreciate the visit. Everyone goes about their lives, doing their best to forget that day. No one so much as thinks of going there, let alone speaks of it.
Oh, blimey, governor. Right, let's go and have a look. Where are we off to then? I have to watch that back because I can't hear it anyway and I was bursting. What are we up to, dudes? Maris believes some of the comrades may be at the cabin where they last gathered. Abyss artifact, bit of timber, bit of fine timber. Has anyone found out how to get the... We're finding it somewhere. And I think I'm finding it on the loot of the Denisian soldiers. It's the next tier of wood. Is it fortified wood? Because I need it for that little disguise. Yeah, oh, flawless timber. Nearly done, Shades. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, flawless timber. I think what was it? Did we need about 9 in total? I think we did, didn't we? Let's go map and let's go. Where are we off to, boys? Quests. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Where was the quest marker, dudes? Have I somehow removed it? The Greymane's cabin. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I swear when I sort of looked at it a minute ago, it was southeast. Holy shit. Well, let's go up there then. What should we do? Let's go via that then, yeah? Because we want to keep pushing forwards with the camp. The one thing I'm not sure, we didn't get any goats either. We need to get some goats and cows, stuff like that, don't we? At the camp. That looks tricky, man. It's like crazy dark in there. Oh, the bloodstone's back, boys. Nice, boys. Nice. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll like maybe at least every other day hop up to the abyss to where we've got. Well, I suppose I wonder if we'll catch up. You know, like from the tower we did. Do you reckon that could be like a unique part of the abyss? Or do you think it's just another, like almost like a shortcut to that section of the abyss? But then that goes to prove a point. I don't really understand what the progress on the abyss is for. Originally, I thought it was to get artifacts. But that isn't the case, is it? That's not the reason the abyss exists, because actually getting artifacts we can get in a whole myriad of ways, can't we? From literally power leveling with the XP bar, that gives you an artifact. You can pickpocket them. You can find them. You can do challenges for them. So even my early understanding of the abyss, I thought we were going to have to run the abyss in sync with the lower realm in order to keep up with artifact discovery. So I'm not too sure. Not too sure what. That's why I was a little bit surprised we didn't unlock anything else from that, like maybe a skill or I don't know. I'm just not sure what the purpose of the abyss is. It's not. Don't get me wrong. It's not a problem. It's not like I need to know the answer. But I'm definitely noticing since that update that some of my skills seem... It's like the transition into jump, or should I say glide from jump, seems massively improved. But other things I genuinely feel like really off at the moment, dude. I thought it was the controller to start with. I actually plugged it in and everything yesterday after the stream. But it was exactly the same, regardless. Especially that fly. Apparently there's a skill, isn't there, as well, that doesn't work particularly well. Is it like some sort of ground pound skill people have been struggling to get to trigger reliably? I'm sure my friend's got it. He's the one that's gone like deep into the grappling tree. Something about like where you go up in the air and then you like either grapple down to the ground or something. But it's very hit and miss.
What brings you out this way? I'm headed to the cabin where we gathered that night. I've been avoiding it, making up excuses, saying I'm too busy. But the dead
Did you have a nice
still deserve
night,
my
Shades?
prayers and attention. You should come with me.
Okay, off to Nara. Off with Nara. What's the say statistical advantage of the legendary horse that we got earlier then? Is that, you know, is it just that? Like higher stats?
Truth be told, my resolve was wavering. Did you come for the
I can see
same
my
reason?
horse's butthole.
It was
I've never noticed that
Marius who
before.
pushed me to come and pay my respects to our fallen comrades.
Good. We can't bring them home, but we can at least say our farewells.
It's actually got different
I
skills.
took Jan's flask to pour a drink for him.
He let you take it.
Actually, I thought he'd make a fuss, but when I said it was for our fallen comrades,
Run.
he gave it over without a word. Sure they miss us too.
I like Nara. Nara has been pretty cool, man. I think her and Jan have been quite fun characters. Jan for sort of like, in a way, all the wrong reasons, but he has been cracking. Jesus, could you have chosen a better... What the hell, darling? We're going to end up with, like, crippled horses. What a psychopath, man. Oh. You sorted the world out, Shane. So have you fixed everything? Good. I'll have a peek outside later. Is it all okay now? How's the moon flight going, by the way? I didn't get a chance to check it last night. I think last time I sort of watched anything, they were 100 and something, 120,000 miles away from Earth. And they may or may not have had a slight problem with the pooper.
We must decide our future course of action. Offering a prayer for the fallen.
Well, I suppose they were about halfway there, right? Last time I looked.
Xavier!
You survived.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
How have you been?
Brennan, you haven't changed, have you?
Or perhaps you'd like to pay your respects first.
What do you think about Cliff in the red? What are our thoughts, man? I suppose it's a bit different. I just think he looks a bit too flash, you know? Like, look at me, I'm the big dick.
It's us. We're only here because of them. Seems many of us had the same idea.
I can't believe this game.
7 souls have made this pilgrimage.
7? I only count 5.
2 have gone out hunting.
You should have driven it left. We almost lost it.
I could have if you didn't have such poor aim. Keep practicing.
Oi! We're back.
Just in time.
Oh,
Cliff, you're back as well.
you rogue! It's really you!
You're both as rowdy as ever.
Naira!
Look at you!
Seriously.
How long's it been?
Settle down.
I should have been the one to do this. Thank you.
No need for all of that. Eh?
I'm gathering the remaining Greymanes, and I need your strength.
And who's going to watch over them?
Our comrades wouldn't want you bound to this place.
Aye. You're right.
Palmer
They
pill.
wouldn't. Time to go home
I
then.
can't believe that waterfall earlier, man. That was so funny, dude. Completely bitch slapped by that waterfall. And then he wakes up on a tree branch and slides off again. I was like, you just couldn't make this shit up, dude. Palmer pill. That makes up for the one that I used earlier. So we've got tons more people. It's like a small arm, isn't it? The Greybane. A little look around first. We've got a grindstone.
I must speak with you.
Yeah, it was quite bad last night, Shanes. I was saying earlier about 10 o'clock. Well, I don't know when it started, to be fair, but I was very aware of it around 10 o'clock. It was causing us some problems, but yeah, I don't know what time it tailed off.
I'm in a good
But
mood.
yeah,
again
it was pretty nasty, man.
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
But yeah, I think it's all gone there, to be fair. We actually had some sunshine earlier. Alas, not at the moment. Alright, let me have a quick check around the back here. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec, boys.
I must speak with you.
You'll have to wait, mate. You'll have to wait. I'm doing my obligatory ore checks. Because you never know, do you? We've kind of been in this area, haven't we? So I can't imagine there's going to be...
You there? I must... We can finally relax now you've dealt with the bleed bandits across the river. And more peddlers have been stopping by our tannery lately. But with no bridge over the river, it's proving a problem for everyone. Could you possibly use that strength of yours to build us a bridge? Once it's built, visitors from Hanand will double, maybe even triple.
Oh, God.
I'll reward you generously for
I think
your
that's...
work.
Is that
That's a
2
promise.
we've got to do? I think it is, isn't it? Dispatch the constructor. It pops up a bit quick now, doesn't it? We've got quite a lot of construction to sort out. But I don't think they actually cost a phenomenal amount of stone, do they? Why do I keep doing that? We'll always grab the copper, lads. You never know. I don't know how to upgrade the Ren longsword. Oh, we found new stuff to craft, didn't we? We found volume 3. Shit. Should we go and have a look? See what two-handed swords we can make. You're right, Daxos. How are you, broski? How's things? Waterfall. I can see cane stones. Definitely got cane stones there. Let's get Woofer out as well. Why is he not being a bit strange today, Cliff? That's not connecting, is it? So, let's get the old sword out. Get lined up. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Get the lantern on. Cascade Grotto. Ooh. I wonder if there's any treasure in here, boys. Let me check my piratey hat that detects treasure with glowing feathers. There'll be treasure in here, boys. Come on, give me something with some really nice gears in it. Scorch Flame Leather. But they didn't look very leather, did they? Jesus, look at the loot today, man. Holy crap. Leather boots, where would they be? Beekeeping boots, which have got lightning resistance, and Scorch Flame Leather. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? 10% skill XP gain. They are not leather boots, bro. Not even close to being leather boots, are they? What does that mean? 10% skill experience gain? Because we don't gain skill XP, do we? We do get XP. So is the XP coming specifically from skill use? I'm quite confused by that. What does it mean? Oh, it's got a critical, Jesus, crit of 2, but that's because the crit that's going to be from fisticuffs, isn't it? Non-weapon combat. But that 10% skill XP gain is an interesting one. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me, Alarian. Yeah. Yeah, the more you will find out there's learn by doing, yeah, on every single skill that we have unlocked. And it's, oh. The way today's gone, dude. I just take nothing for granted in this game. It's so good, man. Every day I've played it now. You know, just let's see where it's taking us. And all this from a freaking pebble, dude. A goddamn pebble. I mean, that's just crazy, right? I have to say, I would not want to be making an RPG at the minute. I mean, I know The Witcher 4 is going to be much more heavily cinematic and story-based, isn't it? Like most of CD Projekt Red's games, but you know, at the same time, we still want a really intricate world to explore, don't we? And, you know, Bethesda are gonna... Bethesda, they're just getting crushed, aren't they? They've really got to start changing their formula, man. I think that's everything in there, isn't it? The Abyss thing, it's good. Yeah, it's good, Larry. Yeah. A little bit obscure to some degree, but I'm going to be honest, I have a feeling as well that part of that is because I haven't done the earlier stuff. So even like the circle thing where you know, like it literally showed us in the tutorial where you have to force palm the large circular wheel. I see. So that's why I didn't think there were boats. Look, some boats you can't actually use. That's why I was quite surprised yesterday when we found that little rowboat. I even joked when we got in one of these that, oh, it's because we haven't got any paddles. We haven't got any oars. And yet the one we got into yesterday didn't have any oars either. But it still let us toddle off in it, didn't it? Cool stuff, man. Right, listen to the new rumour. You know, it's quite dashing with his pirate armor, don't you think? Yeah, I might keep that on, actually. Can we socket that? I don't think we can. But yeah, it's pretty cool, Aaron. What my suggestion to any new players would be, don't forget the Abyss realm. Like, no matter how much you're enjoying it down below, like maybe for every couple of days you play the down below, definitely go and spend at least an hour or two up above, you know, just to keep the muscle memory in with it a little bit. Because like I said, I kind of struggled, but for multiple reasons. But one of them was definitely because I'd just forgotten, like, the rule set of the puzzles up there. It's, you know, with everything else, you know, in another game, probably not such a big deal, but you know, in this one, because, oh, apparently they're changing teleport, aren't they? I read something somewhere that you can't teleport on your horse, can you? I think they've already made it a little bit different, because, like, if you were moving and you went to the map to go and teleport, because you were classed as being in motion, it would prevent you from doing it, wouldn't it? But yeah, straight back to camp. I swear somewhere down here I saw some question marks right near home. We saw them, didn't we? Where the fuck were they? Certainly got one over there. Look. Ah. I kind of haven't been there because that's in a little part of Domenis that we've been to. Let's go back to camp. But yeah, you can't teleport them out. But I think they're thinking of changing that. I'm going to put my pirate hat away, otherwise everyone in camp's going to laugh at me. Think I'm trying to play make-believe pirate. You know what they're like? They're a terrible bunch. You think the Abyss... it's good fun, Castle. It's really good fun, dude. Because the puzzles are actually more normal puzzles. Does that make sense? It's just that I didn't know the rules. You know, I bet you anything that earlier on, it tells you about those doors and spinning them around. I didn't know that. I'd forgotten about the circular thing. So they're more like normal puzzles. Complete the circuit. Do you know what I mean? Use the portfolio of things you've learned, like today, like setting fire to the brambles. It's all stuff, you know, we've had for ages and ages, isn't it? I quite like the Abyss. And like I said, there's got to be more to it, hasn't there? That whole abyss thing hasn't been done just to unlock an artifact. You know, like think how long that took me today. And let's assume you even knew the answer to the puzzle. And you just went and did it. You know, you already knew what you were doing. It would still take a little while, right? If nothing, it's a good area to practice all the parkour stuff as well. Think outside the box a little bit. I've started using the grapple a bit more now. I still think the double tap jump thing's terrible though. You just got to another part of the abyss unless you say I got there way too early. So have you followed, like, I assume you haven't done the bit we just did, or have you? Because we took a really strange route to get there, didn't we? Because we unlocked the tower. It's like the tower took us to, like, the abyss, but we can get to the abyss just from the map, right? I'd embrace it, Cascal. I think it's really good, dude. I think the abyss is like a really nice part of the game. I'd rather do the abyss than fucking duo. Let me put it
I
that
was
way.
wondering when you'd come. It seems word about this camp's getting around. Right? More folk are saying that they've caught sight of us Greymanes. Which is great news. We're close to finding them all. We've just got to help them find their way here.
So you're I'm not even on chapter 5 yet, am I?
I like your optimism.
I'm still on 4, I
Soon
think.
we'll be back together once more. Our goal is in sight. We're almost there. I know we'll find them all.
I think Scholar Stance is chapter 4, isn't it? So I'm probably just about to complete that, I would have thought. But I have done a lot of the side stuff, man. Loads of harvesting. I've been trying to keep up to date with the challenges as well. Let's go and have a quick look. We might as well maybe get one more done today on the campsite. Yeah, I don't think I've got that many quests in hand at the minute. I don't think so. I mean, I have got some, but nowhere near as many as I had a few days ago. I've been trying to complete all the little question marks as well, which tend to be like little POIs, which I think is best seen under factions. But, God, excuse me, dude. No environment, I think, isn't it? And I know we saw some earlier today, which really surprised me because they were really close to home, weren't they? Yeah, look, up here. So we know that's the Damien one, isn't it? If you go there, it mentions something about Damien being required or whatever it is. Yeah, these up here, look. So quite a lot, because this is a nice little garnet farm up there, look. Grey Rock Dock and Grey Rock Quarry. And then I've got all these camps that I'm going to go and do at some point. The wolf trackers, Jesus, there's just so much in there. Amazing, really, isn't it? Quite nice to see those chests in the abyss as well. You know, the ones that we kind of found, like, because we didn't know what to do, or even because we did things wrong. And to see chests lying around. So, I mean, I bet the abyss, have a proper poke around there, you know, if you've got time on your hands and you're really enjoying the game. Because I haven't found a huge amount of epidote in the game normal. And I think we found a fair chunk of it. Didn't one treasure box have 5 epidote in it? missed then, didn't I? Oof. Oh my god, are you still alive? I did try and kill the odd one or two as I travel, just to keep the meat production for my own meat skewers. Normally one good, I'm looking forward to getting that disguise. The wilderness disguise. Just need a little bit more timber, don't we? Oh, they're all piss. You gotta remember back then, they're probably all pissheads because there wasn't a lot else to do on the downtime, right? You gotta remember, like, imagine how fast you'd recover from a hangover back then, dude. You know? It's not like you gotta go to work and sit in a fucking boring ass office, is it? You know, like you get up in the morning, you'd vomit all over the camp, yeah? And then you'd go down into the stream and you just stick your head in the icy cold water, wouldn't you? Shake off all the vomit out your beard. And then you'd be eating, like, venison. And drinking honey mead as the sun comes up, dude. I mean, it was a time to be alive back then, wasn't it? And you'd sweat it all out, wouldn't you? You'd sweat the hangover poisons out of your skin while you chop trees down, you know? And then you work hard in the day, you know? Just to survive, you know, catch some rabbits, shoot a deer, get a campfire going. Don your socks, your medieval socks that your mum got you. And then you have the rest of the day to go on the piss, don't you? It must have been amazing, bro. Yeah. Well, you'd just be permanently pissed, wouldn't you? I mean, you ain't going to go into battle with a load of goblins without a fucking beer beforehand, are you? You know what I mean? So I better not have a drink because I'm a bit worried, like, you know, about liver disease. Dude, the goblin's got a fucking sword. He's going to shove up your jacksy, mate. Don't worry about it, you knob. What a time, dude. A time for real men, bro. Look at us now. Fucking pathetic, dude.
Fancy finding you all here.
Clef? By the ancestors.
You're looking good as ever.
Exactly, Caskell. Live fast and quick. What are you going to do?
Yourselves.
Work your life.
We heard about
just
the
to have
Grey
a
Men
shitty fucking pension.
So what are you standing around here for?
Well, the thing is...
You heard what we said, didn't you? We're worthless to the Greymane.
Worthless?
That day, the Greymanes needed fighters, not the likes of us. What good had dyed silks or my trinkets when men had...
That shield's growing on me,
Hold on
I must
now.
admit.
We're still Greymanes. I'm proud of my stylish salts.
Style.
I
Style
feel...
doesn't stop Arabs.
Yeah, he actually looks pretty good.
We ran when the fighting started. What will they say if we ask to join now? Huh?
They'll laugh. Or call us worthless cowards.
We'd have been badass, Caskell, you and I, mate. I mean, dude, we'd have made a badass team, bro. We'd be like Caramon and Tasselhoff Barefoot, dude.
Anyone would think them beggars.
Yeah, fuck the camp team. Caskell and I are fucking going rogue, dude. What'd you say, Caskell?
Beards, bits of
Fuck
tin
the
about our
Greymanes.
fingers. Our looks
We're
no
branching
longer
out, bro.
strike fear in any man.
Yes! You're in need of the clothes I dyed then.
How many have gathered? If each is in desperate
That's just
need.
typically you, Gaz.
It's true. Unca's beard would be an unsightly tangle if not for me.
Yeah, damn right, Caskell.
That's right. Now let's be off.
Damn right. Down the pub, fuck the Greymanes. Let them get on with it, mate. I'm sick and tired of doing all this work. Gonna go and get ourselves some sexy loot. And what Daphne? Is it Daphne in the inn? I quite like the look of her, mate. Don't like the look of yours, to be fair, but who cares? We'll be drunk. This looks gorgeous down here, man, doesn't it? It looks actually... Look, check the chameleon out. Just check this freaking chameleon out. Watch what happens when I put this down. I think this is absolutely freaking amazing, dude. Let's go in first person, or at least zoom in a bit, right? I still think this is like just one of those things in a video game that's just mental, man. Look. Keep him change colour as he goes. Look, it goes all grey now, look. Isn't that cool, dude? A little flecks of green on him. And then watch when he hits the grass, he'll go green, look. He will if he goes in the proper grass. As he headed. Yeah, look. That's so cool, isn't it, man? Don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that in a video game. There's little attention. It's even quite cool the way he does it, isn't it? The way he changes. That is some fucking US of A stealth technology, that is, isn't it, dude? I bet their super soldiers have shit like this.
What is it?
That's just so cool, man. Yeah, I like that. That is a nice screeny there. Get that. Get the duck going on. I think I have to kill some ducks, so I have to get 5 birds or something. I still don't know. If anyone figures out a good way to do the stealth one, let me know. I've got to kill 3 dudes in stealth. I just need to find like a really small camp. See what I mean? But if even there's like the tiniest little like ledge you can jump to, he seems to choose that over the big grappling one. Oh shit, it's 3:17. You didn't go fully to mow the grass. Oh fuck. No, I didn't. That's because I was doing that abyss. Shit, I forgot about that. You should have reminded me, dude. I'm gonna blame you now. I'm gonna blame you for all my weeds. I think the pine mushrooms give us stamina, don't they? This is PC, dude. You see you see like the wind here. It's so much better, isn't it? The way the foliage is moving. You know, it's still fairly aggressive. And I'm pretty sure it's getting more aggressive the more I stare at it now I've said that. But, you know, if you compare it to what we had earlier, that is like a day and night difference, isn't it, man? Actually, you know what? I think we'll, we won't go and do this. We can do this tomorrow, can't we? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, ladies and gents, happy Easter. I hope you've all had lots of shades. Thank you for all the goodies. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to have a wee nibble of chocky goodness later. Thank you very much. While I watch probably the Peaky Blinders film, I reckon. Which apparently isn't very good, sadly. But we've just watched the whole of Peaky Blinders. So, and weirdly, I hadn't actually seen the last season. So I thought I had, but... I will love you and leave you. So, to everyone that's joined us in chat and kept me company, big shout out to you. Thank you very, very much. Try and be on normal time tomorrow. It's going to be tricky because I'm going all the way through from about 6 o'clock later. So, we'll just have to see because it is a bank holiday as well, isn't it, tomorrow? So, I'm not entirely sure what will happen today. Hopefully not too many barbecues on the go today, but... I'm sure I'll see you at some point tomorrow, and I will certainly aim for 8:15. So, have a wonderful Sunday, wherever you're up to. Stay safe, and thank you very much for watching. I will see you soon. That's been mad today, man. Like, really cool today. So much is still like, It's like every day, just when you think you've got like into a rhythm of like things that you're gonna do. I even sort of had a plan today to go and hit Scholar Maps or whatever it is. That's World of Warcraft, isn't it? Scholar Stamps. That didn't last long, did it? Madness balls. Right, stay safe and happy Easter! It does remind me of Skyrim, Hilarious. The amount of times, right, I'm trying to remember the quest that we hadn't done in the area we were in. I mean, every intention of starting the stream to do that quest all the way through to fruition. Never happened, bro. And we didn't do the post 3 people either, did we? We went over there. That was only a 7-hour one. I need to go back there and get the next research set up, didn't I? I got all the stuff to sell. I still don't know what to do with the goats and the cows, if I'm supposed to be doing that yet. I mean, I can literally not do a single quest right now, yeah? And I feel very confident I could play for another 30 hours before I did another quest. Like, no hesitation that I could do that. I had no idea how... You know, my original fear of the game before it launched was like, would it all come together? We knew there were all these systems, and although we didn't know them in detail, it was like, that's great. Any game can throw a bunch of systems in where winds meet, for example. But does it come together as a cohesive whole where it becomes bigger than the sum of its parts? And that was my fear. Dude, it's not only the opposite of what I feared. It surpassed every dream I had, I think. Oh, 6. Got a nice one, miss. That's a lot of gold bars, dude. Yeah, I mean, you can just go on a what's it spree for like 6 hours, couldn't you? Robbing places. Crazy, man. Marco just bought it. It's so good, Wentex. If you're the sort of gamer who just wants to turn off and play a game and you're not in a rat race to get to the next game or go back, it's just a comfort feed because you want to get back to Overwatch or whatever it is that's your main game. You've got a game that is potentially beyond even Skyrim. And I never thought I'd be even sitting here saying that. Every day I'm more surprised. Crazy, man. Right, boys, girls, stay safe. Thanks for watching.